talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. More spilling all the tea, coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. How's everybody doing? Can you hear me? Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Hold on one second. Hey, I'm on live. I just went. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. Okay. I just started a Q&A. It's going to pop up on the side. I just started. This is my first time doing a Q&A. I've done well, let me just say it like this is my first time doing a Q&A on in the questions over here. Did it pop up, you guys? Did that Q&A question pop up? Let me know if it popped up. All right, anyway. How's everybody doing? Thumbs up if you can hear me. I think I see some thumbs up. This is Amora, your host on the Talk About It with Amora show, okay? I am glad you decided to join me because we have something to talk about tonight. Before we get into it, let me give a big, huge shout out to those that are lit up in green. Those are my members. Those are my sponsors of this channel. Thank you so very much for your sponsorship. I appreciate it. Those are the ones that help this channel continue to grow and continue to allow me to come out and speak freely on topics that interest me, mainly around narcissistic abuse, neglect, manipulation, gaslighting, and all that stuff. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not just a domestic violence advocate channel, okay? We talk about a spectrum of things, but it still surrounds relationship, like I said, manipulation tactics. You know, people trying to get over on people. People trying to lie and cover it up and keep it to themselves forever and forever. We expose people over here for their lies, and we talk about different things that interest me, okay? Let me put my disclaimer up. Thank you, Cutesy, for reminding me of my disclaimer. It's going across the bottom in blue. Basically, it says what I'm saying out of my mouth is based on my opinion and my opinion only. I'm in no way, fashion, or form trying to infringe upon anybody's rights or defame anybody's character, okay? My lives are covered under the fair use for the purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research, okay? So that's all we doing. We just reporting the news, okay? Reporting the news, all right? And doing a little criticism while we're doing it, okay? Okay, all right? So thank you for that, Cutesy. Now, today is going to be a touchy subject. I have 248 people watching. I need those likes to reflect, okay? Now, I know there's going to be quite a few people in here and probably a bunch of nosy people in here today because they don't want me speaking on this topic. But guess what? I don't care what they want at all right? I'm going to speak on it because if they can speak on Desharia, Watkins, that's what we're speaking on today. If they can speak on her, right? Spreading rumors, defaming her, calling her names, calling her a liar, putting her bruises that her dad left on her. If they can do all of that, trying to paint her out to be a liar, right? We can talk about what it is that this young lady has been crying out to social media for over a year, okay? So, it's funny how let's talk about it because you may not know where I'm going, okay? So on Dasharia's page today, she posts this. Let me put it up for you. There's a video that she posts. Get the video first. Would have been nice if I had it up here already. I have it up here. I just don't have it in my queue. I got to put it in my queue, you guys. Let me put it in my queue. There's a video that she posts on her page, right? Let me tell you something. This young lady has been not even secretly, she's been posting different things on her page, right? Now, she has her own following, even despite her daddy telling all his people to go and report her page to try to get her page removed sometime last year. Y'all remember that? Why is my computer doing this? Come on. All right, let me do it the other way. I didn't want to do it this way, but I have to because it's not showing up the other way. All right. So she put like a little video and it says, I didn't meet God in church, right? It says, I didn't meet God in church. It's a little short clip. It says, she said, I didn't meet God in church. I met God the day I cried my eyes out, not wanting to be here on earth anymore. He took people out of my life that didn't serve me no good. Okay. When I got essayed by 4 guys I thought I trusted the day I lost my auntie. So she's basically saying, I didn't meet him in church. I met him when? I met him when? I met him when I wanted to take my own life. Okay? I met him when he took people out of my life that served me no good. I met him when I was essayed by 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 guys I thought I trusted. I met him when? The day I lost my auntie. And y'all know that's her mom's sister. Okay? She didn't meet God in church. She didn't meet God going to church on Sundays, talking about some hallelujah, praise him. She didn't meet him then. She didn't meet him then. She met him the day that she no longer wanted to be here. Let's talk about that for a minute. We got this clown of a dad running around here in suits, cartoon suits and stuff, right? Wigs on his head, begging, right? Pay the truth, pay the truth, pay the truth, right? I'm innocent, I'm innocent, I'm innocent black man. Y'all need to protect the black man, protect the black man, protect the black man, protect the black man. But what about the black man kids? Teenagers. What about the black man children? They don't give 2 snaps and a rat's ass about that. They don't care about the kids. They only care about his image. They're helping him be the narc that he is. Worry only about himself, his image. That's it, that's all. He don't care that this girl's heart is bleeding. Now they'll come on here and they'll tell you, she's just looking for attention. She just want her daddy to feel sorry for her. Don't pay no attention to her. That's what they will say. That's what they will say. The people with no hearts, of course, right? But we ain't saying that. We're going to talk about it. Since he doesn't want to talk about it, since his egghead ass mama don't want to talk about it, or her egghead ass mama don't want to talk about it, we're going to talk about it over here on Talk About It with the Mora, okay? This young lady just said a mouthful. She just told the world, because this is on social media where she has a bunch of followers. Let me see how many followers she has. She has, let me go back to it right quick. Desharia has 36,000 followers, right? So for 36,000 people, Desharia just told 36,000, probably more, because you know how that goes, right? But a minimum of 36,000 people, she just told them, I wanted to end my life, not be here on earth anymore. I wanted to be done, finished. I didn't even want to be here. I did not want to be here. This baby is too young to even be thinking of such thing. She ain't even lived yet to not want to be here. What experiences, right, has she endured to not want to be here? That is freaking sad, right? Very, very sad. Not only that, we're going to come back to that, but not only did she not want to be here, she was essayed by 4 guys at her young age. That is despicable, hurtful, painful. No one is talking about that. Not even her sorry ass parents. They're not talking about it. They probably don't give a damn. The baby need to be in some type of counseling therapy, sitting on somebody's couch. She needs to be. But then they want to sit here and says, oh, she disrespectful. She this, she that. Ooh, if I could F all of them, okay? She also said she met God when he took people out of my life that didn't serve me no good. Well, I wonder who those people are. Would it happen to be the Foster, Wesley, and Hampton family? Those siblings? Those horrible ass aunties and uncles? Those people? I would think so. I would think that that's at least 4 of them. That sorry ass daddy that she has, that sorry ass uncle that she has, and them sorry ass aunties that she has, them despicable aunties that she has. Is that who she talking about? Is that who she talking about? He took people out of my life that didn't serve me no good. I would say they fit the description. They don't love that girl. They don't even like her. They tried to reach out to her to get her to speak against Bree. And she's like, well, what do you want me to say? Bree's the only one that was there for me, right? She was the only one there for me, but you want me to speak against her? You want me to come out here and tell you she made me do this, that, and the other? Well, guess what? It didn't. She didn't. She didn't make me do this. She didn't make me do that. No, I can't come out here and lie like that just to make that man look good. No, I'm not doing it. And she stood on business. They couldn't persuade her. You remember when they said, we working on her? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that when they was trying to go and get all of Bree's ex-friends that she done fell out with to speak against her? Y'all remember that? Well, they was like, we working on Desharia. We working real hard on her, but they couldn't get her to flip. So when they couldn't get her to flip, they went after her. Started saying she a liar. She just lying. That man didn't do nothing to her. She got a whooping for being fast. This baby has been screaming out for over a year. Almost 2 years. Now, she's been screaming out. Share this video, you guys. Please share this video. Please share this video to your Facebook pages, please. And thank you. Share it to your Facebook. Share it to your YouTube. Please share this video. Please share this video. Okay? I talked to somebody last night that don't have nothing to do with the saga, right? Nothing to do with Brianna's and Robert's situation. Nothing at all. Nothing, right? I talked to him last night, and you know what he said? He said his daughter doesn't even like him. I said, why you say that? He said, I seen something that came across my feed. And it said his daughter talked against him too, or what, something like that. He said his daughter doesn't even care for him. Right? I wonder why. Why is it that a daughter, because y'all know daughter-father relationships, honey, are tight, baby. They tight. Right? Most guys crazy as hell over their baby girls. And vice versa. These girls, honey, you can't tell them nothing bad about their daddy. You can't tell them nothing bad about their daddy. Honey, they ain't trying to hear you. They don't believe you. You might as well just give it up. Okay? They have to grow up and see for themselves. But when they little girls, baby, you can't tell them nothing. Nothing about their daddy. Their daddy is perfect, honey. He the king. He everything to them. Okay? But this young lady says the opposite. This young lady has been crying out for over a year, damn near 2. Look how much stuff that she done went through already. She was essayed by 4 guys that she thought she trusted. This baby should have been in some type of therapy, baby. You hear me? It's apparent that she hasn't really talked about it because she's talking about it to 36,000 people on social media. Had she went to counseling and talked about it in a professional way, right? She wouldn't be just throwing pieces and pieces and pieces out there a little bit at a time. She would have shared her video or her experience or something on somebody's stage already. She's been through a lot of trauma. Her raggedy ass mama And the reason why I call her mama regularly, because let me tell you something. Her mama will be focused on me today, right? Her mama will be focused on what I got to say about the situation, calling they bum-ass bitches out, right? And I'm talking about the mama and the daddy. She'll say something about that. But she won't say nothing about the 51 other content creators that then drug her daughter for 2 years. For damn near 2 years. Then called her a liar, then called her disrespectful, then called her hot in the pants, then did all of that. Didn't give a damn about her. Matter of fact, told the daddy to cut her off. Cut her off. She disrespectful. Leave her alone. All because she wouldn't come out here and defend his lying ass, his bad behavior. Okay? Defend the shit that she witnessed in the house. Because she wouldn't come out and lie for him, they said toss her away, throw her away. Throw her away. Right? You got that old Raggedy Ann looking woman, right? Miss Season, right? Supposed to be dating him, whatever. We really don't care about that, right? But she never even tried to reach out to this young lady or speak life into her. And she an old ass lady like myself, right? You would think that she would have tried to reach out to her and try to mend that relationship, because I did, right? When I met my ex, him and his daughter had a rocky relationship. I helped mend that relationship. I spoke to my then husband. I said, life is too short to be upset about this, that, or the third, right? I helped, and it wasn't just no one day. It took days and days and days. But eventually he said, you know what? You're right. You're right. Let me reach out to her. You are right. That's what real women do, right? That's what queens do. We don't sit back and just agree and get along with the foolishness. No, we try to mend these broken relationships. That's what we do. We don't try to keep them apart and just chunk it up as, oh, she disrespectful. Because if it was up to Miss Season, he wouldn't have nothing to do with neither one of his daughters. Y'all know that, right? You remember when she said, sign over your rights to Baby Amore? Y'all remember that? Do I need to go back and find that receipt and throw it up on this panel that she said, sign your rights. Sign your rights over to Baby Amore. Let her figure it out. Let her raise her own child. That's what Miss Season said about Baby Amore, okay? You think that she's trying to send an olive branch to Desharia and say, Desharia, from one woman to another, right? From one woman to another. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I got that one. From one woman to another, right? Now, I'm going to tell you this. She probably going to try to pop up in my comments because that's what she do, right? She listens to what I say, then she try to come out and pop up in my comments, right? But anyway, instead of her sending an olive branch saying from one woman, from an older woman to a young woman, life is too short. What can I do to get you guys to sit down so that I can help facilitate the reuniting of the two of you guys? You know, tell me what's the problem so I can see how I can help. You think she's done that? She don't give two damns about this young lady. Do you think that she reached out and said, you know what? I see that you're crying out on social media. I see that you're hurting. I see you mentioned something about SA. Can I help pay for your counseling? Or have your mom taken you to counseling? If she haven't, can I do that? Can I treat you? Can I treat you to 8 sessions of personal counseling or a coach so you can get out what it is that's bothering you? Talk to somebody. Do you think she did that? Do you think Miss Season offered that to this young lady? Do you think her raggedy ass daddy, right? Why he come out here and try to act like he preaching to people, right? Act like he know what the hell he talking about. I'm gonna tell you black women, y'all need to treat black men like. Do you think he's picked up the phone and said, Desharia, I'm listening. You got my ear. You got my ear. Tell daddy what's wrong. What happened? What happened to you? What was the experience you went through where you didn't want to live on this earth no more? Daddy's listening. No, what did Desharia say? Desharia said every time she tries to talk to her daddy, he switched the conversation back to him. His problems, his issues, right? His image, what's going on with him, not her. He doesn't care. He don't want to listen. It's about him. She said she tried to talk to her daddy in the car, and he started talking about him and Brianna, their situation. Daddy, I don't want to hear that. Daddy, I don't want to be between that. Daddy, don't put me in that. Daddy, I got issues myself. I got stuff going on with me. I got some trauma that I want to talk about. That I need somebody to listen to me, Daddy. You got the whole internet listening to you. Daddy, I need your ear for 10 minutes. But he can't do it because he don't care nothing about that. He care about her listening to him. Him sending her his video. Look at my dropping low video, baby. But Daddy, I need you. Things has went on in my life that I need to talk about. And my egghead mama ain't doing no good. She ain't listening. You know? She has no one. Look at her parents, for God's sakes. Look at her parents. You know? And she loves her parents. Most kids do, right? But they are failing her, both of them. They sit there and they let people dog her out. And people that take up for her, like myself, they try to report me. Report me. I don't give a shit. Report me. They try to blast me on their page. She over there talking about my daughter. Well, Negro, Niglet, you ain't. Somebody need to, right? They're not. Robert's not. Posting photos of your child on your page and old ass videos when she was 3 years old don't show your love for her. Where are you driving down to North Carolina and taking her to counseling every other Thursday? Every Tuesday? Mr. Father Gang? Huh? Real Father Gang? Why we don't see you in your car driving down to North Carolina, South Carolina, whatever, right? That's only like 3 hours away, maybe 4 at the most, right? Why he ain't down there saying, you know what, on my way to see Dasharia to take her to her appointment? Where's the receipts where you done paid for counseling for your baby girl? This baby girl said she wanted to not be here on earth. That 4 people that she trusted, 4 people that she trusted essayed her. Somebody just sent me this. Let me get it. Let me put it up on the screen. Hold on. Y'all know when I be talking to other people, honey, they listen, they send me stuff mid-sentence, honey. They like, oh, hold on. Wow, that's crazy. This is my first time seeing this, you guys. This is my first time seeing this. See, this is proof that this baby girl is crying out, okay? So apparently, somebody asked her about her daddy. Let me open it up a little bit more. Okay, they must have said, hey, baby girl, just wanted to check on you. Have you went back home? She said, yes, I have, but I don't really know about it. So I plan to get papers at 16 because it's very toxic. So far, I've kept my distance with everyone. Somebody said, I understand. How is it going with your daddy? She said, I don't even know what that's about right there. Okay, this must have been last November. She planned to get papers. I don't know what papers she mean. Maybe she mean where you go and get emancipated. Is that how you say it, pronounce it? Is it emancipated or I think it's emancipated, where you consider yourself an adult? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Let me know. Oh, this is for her and Dawn. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. So this is a message between her and her useless ass auntie, one of her useless ass aunties. Okay. Emancipated. Okay, so emancipated is when she turned, when you can request to be considered an adult, okay? Meaning that you can basically divorce your parents. That's a thing. I don't know if you guys know that, but divorcing your parents is a thing. A little white boy did it, and it made national news, okay? All right. She said, yes, get that receipt or more and pull it up. Which receipt? Which one are you talking about, Des? Hold on. So, and we didn't even know. So she must have been not at home. So let me read it again. Hey, baby girl, just wanted to check on you. Have you went back home? She said, yes, I have, but I don't really know about it. So I planned to get papers at 16 because it's very toxic. So she's already saying it's toxic at her mama house, her useless ass mama house too. Like, oh my God, these people get on my damn nerves. You know what I'm saying? But they want to sit here and talk about other people and their kids and, and their grandkids. And we to raise our kids, right? Our kids grown, raised. They in their damn 30s having children, right? They say, worry about yourself. Worry about your grandkids. No. Right? We doing that. They good, honey. They good. If they need an ear, they got our ear. They ain't got to worry about us ignoring them. But let me continue, okay? So she said that. She said, so far, I've kept my distance with everyone. Dawn must said, I understand. How is it going with your daddy? And she got praying hands. How is it going with your daddy? Okay, her useless ass brother. This is what Desharia said, okay? Y'all listening? Are you listening now? She said he is still the same, meaning he ain't changed at all. The same. Never changing. Still controlling. We already know that. The fact that he thinks he can call somebody 39 times, over 39 times, wanted them to pick up when they didn't want to talk to his bum ass, right? Of course he's controlling, right? I told him yesterday that I can't mentally be there with him. And he asked me why. And I told him he never listens. Because that's a part of communication. He thinks communication, as we saw last night, is one way. Okay? He thinks communication is him telling you something and you provide no feedback. What did he say last night? He says leading is communicating with wisdom and not that back and forth, right? He said that back and forth is toxic. Back and forth is toxic. He don't understand that that's how you communicate. You talk, then you listen. 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 Did the listening disappear while he was in school? Did they leave that out in their teachings? That communication is only one way? No, it's two. Here she goes. I told him he never listens. And when I do tell what happened, I get a camera thrown in my face. Well, we know that to be true, baby. Don't we know that to be true? Not only did he throw cameras in her face, he also threw cameras in Brianna's face. Just throw them in your face, throw them in your face, throw them in your face. Then he wondered, well, I don't understand. What went wrong? That was perfect. What went wrong? You don't just get to throw cameras in people's face, okay? Anyway, let's continue. I get the camera thrown in my face, and while I had depression, I had the camera in my face. I told him about my essay 3 times, and he said that it wasn't SA. She said, so he was never an option in living wise, meaning that she wasn't going to go to his house. Anybody else on this earth, I'm not going to his house because he don't listen. He don't care nothing about my depression. He don't care nothing about my essay. Matter of fact, discounted it, right? Dismissed it, told me it wasn't essay, just like he told Brianna it wasn't abuse. That's what they do. You ain't an essay. You ain't depressed. You don't want to lose. You don't want to, do something to yourself, right? They just dismiss. You don't got no mental issues. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Here, talk on camera. Talk on. It's about me. 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 Me. What about me? What about me? What about me? I'm gonna read it again, right? He's still the same person that he always will be, never changing, still controlling as hell. I told him yesterday that I can't mentally be there with him at his house, and he asked me why, right? And I told him, Dad, you never listen to me, okay? You never listen to me. When I try to talk to you, you don't listen to me. You are not listening, Daddy. You're not listening to me tell you what's going on with me, what's going on in my life, how I'm hurting, my traumas. You're not listening, Daddy. You're not listening to the issues that I have with you. Daddy, you're not listening. And when I do tell him what happened, I get the camera thrown in my face because we can't have a moment, a daddy-daughter moment, without him trying to put me on camera. I just want to talk to my daddy. I just want to talk to my daddy without the cameras in my face, without pushing the record button. I just want to talk to my daddy. I just want to share a moment with my daddy. I just want to share my thoughts and my feelings with my daddy. I want to share my pain and my hurt with my daddy. But I can't because he's not listening. Because he's not listening. Because he doesn't care. Because he throws a camera in my face even while I'm depressed. He doesn't care. He still throws the camera in my face. Listen, I told him, Daddy, listen, I've been assaulted 3 times. 3 times she told him that I've been assaulted by guys that I trusted, Daddy. 3 different occasions. Daddy. I've been assaulted by people that I trusted, guys that I trusted. What did he say? What's his response? Oh, that ain't assault. That's not assault. That ain't it. I don't know what else he told her. I mean, he probably said, what did you do? What did you do to them? I don't know. I wasn't there. Only Desharia can tell her story, right? As far as what her daddy said. But what she said right here is, he said that wasn't SA. That's not SA. What type of father, right? They spoke about Brianna's father and said, how can Brianna's father allow a man to abuse her, continue to abuse her over and over and over and over and over again? Well, how can a daddy, how can the truth allow his baby girl tell him that she was assaulted? She told him on 3 different occasions by 4 guys that she thought she trusted. And her daddy says, that wasn't SA. What type of sorry piece of shit ass daddy is that? Please explain. Does this sound like a real father game to you? Why isn't LaTruth believing his daughter? You remember when that you remember on that podcast, that lady, yeah, she was a therapist. She said, he has a vendetta against women. Y'all remember that? Raise your hand if you remember on the Bays show, that therapist said that this man, LaTruth, has a vendetta against women. That's the only reason why he would tell his precious daughter after she telling him that she was assaulted. And his response is, that wasn't SA. That wasn't SA. No good father would ever say that. You hear me? Ever, ever, ever say that. They will be heated. They will be furious. They will be angry. They will be mad, honey. They will go on hunts, honey. They'll go take out the real guns. And they will be trying to find out where these 4 guys reside. Why this ain't been hitting the news? Why we haven't seen 4 different arrests? Now, I heard through the grapevine is because it's one of his friends' sons or something like that. Y'all can verify in the comments if that's what y'all heard as well. I haven't really been paying really close attention to the daughter's page, but somebody told me that they said it's a friend of his son or somebody like that, nephew, cousin, whatever. I don't know. You know, they all kin to each other down in that little small town, you know. So why hasn't the daddy pushed this further? Honey, because I'm going to tell you, I would, honey. You hear me? You think I'm going to be online acting a fool and I'm going to ignore something that's going on with my child like this? I would be livid. Livid. Huh? Why the potato head ass mama, right? Why haven't she done anything? Why hasn't she done anything? The mama and the daddy. They both to blame. This baby is crying out to social media because she has useless ass parents. Useless ass parents. She don't have no real father game father. Where is he? She says, so he was never an option in living. Meaning, I would never consider living with my daddy. Right? Because he is still the same. What is the same? What is the same? The same. Never changing. And he's not. She know her dad. She knows her dad. And the thing about it is, she's sending this to Dawn. So Dawn knows her brother is a piece of shit father. You hear me? She knows it. You hear me? He's still the same, never changing, still controlling. Dawn knew that. She knows that. Both of them useless ass sister. They know their brother ain't shit. Right? They know he ain't. But they ride off of people that, you know, say they support him. They ride off of the coattails of those folks. They don't have supporters of their own. They got people that support him. That's who supports them. You remember? There's the same sisters that he said he didn't want nobody to know that they even were siblings. Hell, I don't even want nobody to know we kill each other. She bad for the brand. She bad for the family. He did not even want to claim them on social media. Now he ain't got no choice. Because the sister came out the bag, told everybody, I'm the sister. I'm the sister. He's still embarrassed to this day. What is it for this young lady to do? She's crying out on social media, right? That message is between her and Dawn. But this message she put on her own page. She put this message on her own page. I met God the day I cried my eyes out, not wanting to be on this earth anymore. That would hurt if my daughter said something like that, I'm putting the camera down. I'm putting the recording down. I'm putting the remote down. I'm putting the water down. I'm putting everything down, honey. My ears are glued. Baby girl, what's going on? What's going on? What happened? What happened to mama baby? And I don't care how old you are, honey. You could be 50 years old with me. I'm going to be like, what happened to mama baby? What happened to mama baby? No, we need to get you some help. We need to get you some help. Tell me what happened. How can I help you? How can I be there for you? Right? There's no way that Robert shouldn't be going out. Listen, I know y'all get tired of me saying this. From what I know, from what I think, let me just say it like that. Atlanta and South Carolina is not that far. I'm thinking 3 to 4 hours at the most, okay? I don't really give a damn how many hours it is. The Joker don't have no 9 to 5 where he got to clock in. He can work anywhere, okay? He can work in Dubai. He can work anywhere as a content creator. So he has no excuse why he ain't hopping in his car and going down there and see his daughter, right? I would hop my ass in my car and I would be down there on that road trying to mend that relationship quick, fast, and hurt. I don't give a damn what happened on social media. You hear me? Because that's a relationship I'm not going to throw away. Not me and my kids. You understand what I'm saying? Not me and my kids. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be an ear. Even if I did, let me tell you something, as a parent, even if we feel that we did everything right, we need to be empathetic to our children sometimes. There's a difference when you know they trying to just manipulate you, right? But you still got to show empathy to your children. If nothing else, he should be down there. You know what I'm saying? Twice a week if you have to. I'm here, baby girl. I'm here. I'm all ears. He can stay with his damn sorry ass daddy. Hell, his daddy can do something for him now since he didn't do nothing for him when he a child. House him for 2 days so he can spend time with his daughter, so he can try to mend that relationship with his daughter. Is he trying to do that? Hell no, he don't give a damn. He don't give a damn. He know the situation his daughter's living in. He know his daughter don't want to live with him, but that does not mean that he don't have to go visit her. He can go visit her twice a week. Twice a week, go down there. Baby, I'm here. Daddy's here. What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. I don't want you to ever feel like you can't talk to me because I don't listen. I don't want you to feel that way. I'm here. I'm listening today. I'm listening right now. What's going on, baby? You got my ears. How can I help you? Let's go to counseling together. Let's go to counseling together. You hurt me, baby girl. You did. I never thought you would turn on your dad, right? I never thought you would speak out about me. That hurt me. But I'm not going to hold that over your head, baby girl. I'm not going to do that. I forgive you. I forgive you for speaking out against me. You could have kept that to yourself. You didn't have to get involved, Desharia. He's hurt. His daughter spoke out, right? Should she have? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she shouldn't have. That's her daddy, right? He can relay that to her. Baby, you hurt me. I was hurt. But to say, until you go out there and tell them people you lied, you ain't going to be my daughter. And people wonder why his blessings are going down and down and down and down and down. People wonder why his page is getting 60 views and shit like that. 60 engagements, 60 reactions. Then they want to blame it on Brianna. It's his own works. Things that he's done himself. Things that he's done himself. It's his fault. You don't just get mad at your child and say, figure it out on your own. Until you can come out and do something for me, I ain't gonna do shit for you. I'm gonna let you go in the wind. I don't care nothing about what's going on in your life. If you're not gonna live with me, I'm not gonna help you out. Can you imagine somebody telling you that? If you don't come live with me, then I can't be there for you. You come live with me, your life will be easier, right? She's like, no, why would I come live with you and you don't listen to me? Why would I come live with you and you dismissed me telling you that I got SA? You said it wasn't no SA. Why would I come live with you when you throw a camera in my face, even while I'm depressed, wanting me to talk? No, I don't want to come there and be your shit show. I don't want to come there for you to just throw my face on the camera for views, for likes, for comments. No, Daddy. No, Daddy, I'd rather be uncomfortable. Daddy, I'd rather be in a toxic environment with my mom and her bullshit. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that because my mama is not going to throw a camera in my face and then post me online for likes and views. That's one thing. She may not be there like I want her to be, right? Like I need her to be. But she's not going to exploit me. She's not going to do that, Daddy. But you are. You're going to exploit me, right? Because you want people to think everything is so picture perfect when it's not. I'm hurting inside, Daddy. I don't want to be on your page where you get millions of followings and views and comments and engagement. I don't want that. I'm hurting. Ignore this smile, Daddy. My heart is frowning. I'm in pain. I have traumas in my life that I'm dealing with. And I don't have nobody except for social media, 36,000 plus people to listen to me. Because my mom and my daddy's not. They're not listening. Because if they were listening, I would have some type of counseling. I would be in some type of therapy to help me get through this, because that was traumatic, Daddy. I never experienced nothing like that in my life. That was a traumatic experience for me. Whether you say it was SA or not, it hurt me, Daddy. That bothered me, Daddy. I'm shook by that. I can't seem to function right no more, Daddy. I don't want to be on this earth no more, Daddy. My experience was traumatic. It traumatized me. And you dismissing it, telling me it wasn't SA, further traumatizes me. That hurts me, Daddy, that you don't care about my hurt. You don't care about my experience, what I went through. You literally just denounced, dismissed my experience. I told him 3 times. She said, I told my daddy 3 times. Can you imagine? Not 1, not 2, but 3 different occasions. Her daddy dismissed it. The first time she told him, he dismissed. The second time, she told him the second time because she said, maybe he just didn't understand what I was saying the first time. Maybe he just didn't understand it. So let me tell him again, because maybe he didn't really understand what I was saying. Daddy, listen, Daddy, pause for a minute. Stop talking about you. What happened to you? Listen, Daddy, this is what happened. I was SA, Daddy. That ain't SA. That ain't SA. Okay. Let me try it again. Now, 3rd different time. 3rd occasion. Maybe he didn't understand the first time. Maybe he wasn't listening carefully the second time. Let me tell him again. Daddy, I need you to listen to me. Daddy, I was SA'd. That wasn't SA. That ain't SA. That ain't what you call SA. Leave that alone, Desharia. Leave that alone. Do you want to come live with me? If you want to come live with me, you don't have to live in a hotel. But if you don't want to come live with me, then I can't help you. You hear me? How can somebody that wasn't there tell you that you didn't experience that didn't happen to you? How can anybody say that? Who does it sound like? The 51, right? The same 51 that wasn't there, but said it didn't happen. Do y'all notice that? Do you notice he's just like those that say it didn't happen? They dismiss people's experiences. They downplay them and say, it didn't happen. It wasn't that serious. You're being dramatified. You're lying. I'm surprised if he didn't tell her, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. But those sibling sisters thought that they could try to get her to flip and come out and speak against Brianna. And I don't know the relationship that her and Brianna have, if any. I don't know, right? I don't know. But what I do know is she feels that her daddy will never change. She feels that her daddy does not hear her, not listening to her. Because if her daddy was listening to her, she wouldn't be out here telling 36,000 people her experiences. She's sharing her experiences with the internet because her daddy is not listening. He's still the same, never changing, still controlling. I told him yesterday that I can't mentally be there with him, right? She's like, oh yeah, my physical. Yeah, you got a house to house me, right? You got a roof over your head. You got a bed for me. Well, we know about them beds. We know about them beds, right? Yeah, you may have a place for me to live, but Daddy, mentally, I can't do it. Physically, yes, I would love to. Physically, yes, because it's uncomfortable in this damn hotel. Physically, yes. But mentally, Daddy, I cannot handle it. I cannot mentally be there with you. That speaks volume, you guys. That screams louder than anything. When someone tell you that they can't mentally, not physically, but when they tell you they cannot mentally be there for you, that's loud, baby. That's loud. That hurt. Ooh! I can't mentally be there with you. I can't mentally do this with you. I can't mentally. You affect me mentally. That's what she's saying. You affect me mentally. Mentally, I can't do this with you. I will break trying to deal with you mentally. And then they wonder why his marriage failed, right? Because mentally, nobody can handle you. Mentally, you affect people. Your baby girl said she can't. Let me tell you how intelligent this young lady is. You know, somebody had told me before, oh, Desharia gonna be just like Robert and Sierra. She doesn't, she misspelled a lot of words and this, that, and the other. Let me tell you something. She might misspell a lot of words. Hell, I'm 51. I misspell words too without spell check. Hell, they should have never put it on the Word documents. You understand what I'm saying? All of us misspell words here and there, right? Right? This baby girl is intelligent to me. At her young age, she knows a lot. She said, I can't mentally do this with you. I can't mentally. That means a lot. She knows that she cannot mentally handle him. You might be able to physically, he ain't gonna swing on me. He ain't gonna, he ain't gonna knock me in my eye. I have a roof over my head, right? But mentally, I cannot handle him. I will break. When someone that young age knows that they can't mentally handle something, that speaks volume, honey. That don't mean that definitely not coming from a dummy, a woman, a person that's not intelligent, not in touch. She's in touch with her mental state. She said, I cannot mentally be there with you. And he asked me why. And I told him, because Dad, you don't listen to me. You don't listen. I speak to you and it goes in one ear and it flies out the other one. Daddy, you don't listen to me. You don't hear me. I don't think LaTruth is capable of listening to no one. That man don't listen. He don't care. The reason why he doesn't listen, because he thinks he knows more than you. He thinks he's the smarter one. He thinks he's the teacher and that nobody can teach him anything. He doesn't listen. Right? He didn't listen to Brianna. Brianna crying. Y'all seen it? Y'all heard that video when she was crying and he flipped it around on him? What about me? You're not the only one that's hurting. What about me? What about me? I'm hurting too. Look what happened to me. Look what my city did to me. It's me. What about me? She said, Brianna said in that video, but you don't listen to us. You just want to yell and fuss when we try to come to you and talk to you. We can't talk to you because you don't listen. You fuss, you yell, you raise your voice. You get mad. Y'all remember that video? Y'all remember that video, right? You got people saying, this man don't listen. You want to know why he doesn't listen? Because last night he told us, leadership is communicating with wisdom. It ain't none of that back and forth toxic shit, right? He said it ain't none of that back and forth. He didn't say none of that back and forth toxic shit. Let's get it right. He said it's not any of that back and forth. That's toxic, is what he said. He said back and forth is toxic. So basically what he was saying is communicating effectively is toxic. Because back and forth is you talk, then listen. You talk, then listen. You talk, then listen. To him, you talk, then him listening is toxic. That's what he calls toxic. He never experienced that, okay? Maybe when he was young, maybe his grandparents taught to him and he wasn't allowed to say shit back, okay? He grew up thinking, I talk, you listen, and you don't say nothing back, because back and forth is toxic, okay? That's toxic. That's not effective communication, but it is effective communication. But she said, I can't do him. I can't mentally do him because you never listen. And when I do tell him what's wrong with me, when I do share that I'm depressed, he throws a camera in my face, thinking what? That that's going to help something? He throws a camera in my face so he can be like, hey, y'all, look at me here with my daughter. Let me get about 1 or 30 seconds of you on this camera so I can post it so everybody can think that we're picture perfect. Everything is coochie crunchy. And it's not. It's not. I just tried to tell him I'm depressed. I just tried to tell him I have traumas that I need to deal with. And he wants to throw a camera in my face. He wants to dismiss it and throw a camera in my face. So living with him, I can't do it. It's not an option. Not, but never. He was never an option living wise. I could never live with this man. This baby said, I can never live with my daddy. He is not an option. I can never live with him. Y'all, this is so loud. This man had a 7-bedroom house, so he said, right? And it looked like a decent house. I'm talking about the house he had before he moved into the apartment. It looked like a very decent house, right? Nice neighborhood, whatever. Nice, it looked like a nice and quiet neighborhood. She could have had her own room. She could have been in that kitchen cooking. She could have been, woo, child, comfortable. But she said living uncomfortable, compacted in a probably smelly ass, nasty ass, filthy hotel room, right? You know it got to smell up in that joker. Woo, Jesus. She opted to stay in a hotel, right? Than to be in a 7-bedroom house. Comfortable, nice, beautiful home, right? Well, she probably would have been able to start driving. He probably would have let her drive one of his vehicles. But she would rather go through the bullshit with her mama, being around all her mama kids, probably having to watch her brothers and sisters. She would rather be there, even though he came out to social media and told everybody, oh, she don't want to come live with me because she want to be there with her boyfriend. Nah, I don't think so. She said, Daddy, you're not an option because I can't mentally handle your ass. I cannot mentally handle your ass. You do the most. You don't care shit about me or my feelings or my experiences. I can't mentally take you, Daddy. And he says, oh, she don't want to come live with me because she want to be down there with her boyfriend. And you know, she's grown and you know how grown people are. Nah, Daddy, you ain't tell the story right. She says she cannot mentally handle being there with you. She can't handle you. You don't listen to her. All you want to do is make her content. And honey, child, she would have been working day and night for free. Well, not really for free, because he would have been like, well, you got a roof over your head. You eating, you know? She did not want to be with her daddy because she could not handle him mentally. This is so sad to me. Now, raise your hand in the comments if you would have wanted to stay cramped up in a hotel with how many people in there? 7? I don't know. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people? Is it 6 people in that hotel? Who would have rather stayed in a hotel versus go to a 7-bedroom house? Let me know. Just put 7-bedroom or hotel. Which would you have rather do? I don't see no comments yet. I'll wait. Which one would you have rather do? Okay, I see somebody say 7-bedroom house. I see someone say hotel, 7-bedroom. Okay. I'll live on the streets before I live with him. Ooh. I would have been on the next episode of 48 in Atlanta. Somebody said a cardboard box. Then to be with him, hotel, because I ain't dealing with RH. Okay. So it's mixed. Some people say they would have rather stayed in a 7-bedroom house. Some people say they would have rather stayed in a hotel for peace. Some people say they'll live on the street, honey. They'll live in a cardboard box, honey, out on the street, right? I would have rather lived in a 7-bedroom house, right, than be in a hotel room. But if it cost me my peace of mind, I'm not going to that 7-bedroom house neither. You know what I'm saying? For my peace of mind, I would have said, no, I'm good, just like Desharia, right? But for a person to say, I would rather stay in a hotel than a 7-bedroom house, it screams loud. Now, he want to say, oh, it's because I discipline, I have rules. Joker, your daughter just told you to shut up the other day. Your daughter just called you bruh. Your daughter just told you your name, your last name ain't her last name, okay? Your daughter told you stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. But yet he says what? They don't want to come stay with me because I am still disciplined. I'm all about this. Joker, you are not about discipline. Your daughter stepped to you in your face. Stepped to you. She stepped to you. Yeah, so where's the structure? Where is it, y'all? Where was it? Where was the structure, right? When that baby said, shut up talking to me. I don't see that. No, my last name is Donaldson. My last name ain't your last name. Shut up talking to me. Leave me alone. Stop talking. I don't want to hear you. Stop talking, Daddy. Okay? You hear me? She said, I noticed my star. Wait a minute. She said, what? Patricia says, I noticed my star turned red. Been rocking with you for 12 months and we'll be here until the wheels fall off. Keep up the great work, exposing the BS and more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I'll read the rest of the chats in a minute. But the baby that he said, the reason why his 15 or 16-year-old don't want to come live with him, right? Don't want to come live with him because I provide structure. I got discipline in my house and they don't want to abide by my rules. Well, your 5-year-old said, shut up talking to me, Daddy. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Bruh! Don't talk to me, bruh. I'm laughing, but it ain't really funny, to be honest with you. It was funny, though. It was funny because, you know, it's cute, right? We always say it's cute now, but honey, it ain't going to be cute when she, listen, it ain't going to be cute when she's 16 saying, bruh, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, okay? It ain't going to be cute, honey. You hear me? It's not going to be cute. She said a true parent would have corrected the child right away. He definitely doesn't know how to be a parent. I hope he didn't spank her when he ended that live. Exactly, Terry, because that could have been some on-spot correction. Let me put your comment up. On-spot correction. We call that in the military. We say on-spot correction. Where my military folks at? Raise your hand if you have been in the military, married to military, affiliated with military in any capacity. Because y'all know about that on-spot correction, honey. Y'all know about that on-spot correction, honey. They don't wait till later to get you told, baby, to get you straight, to get you in line, honey. It's called on-spot correction. When you do it, that's when they gonna get you. Okay, on-spot correction. On-spot correction. That's the effective way to get you where you do it at, okay? I see y'all out there. I see my military family. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I ain't know I had that many military people. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for your service or your spouse's service or your daddy's service or whoever it was that service. Thank y'all so much. And welcome. We are family, baby. You hear me? I got all my brothers and sisters with me. Listen to y'all. I see the airports out there, y'all. I see it. On spot correction. Instead of waiting till the camera go off and fussing at her, waiting till the camera go off and spanking her butt, right? But he would rather come on camera and say how she peed in the bed, which I think that's a personal thing. That should be handled off camera. Disrespect, no. Disrespect handled right away. See, the reason why he didn't handle it in front of us because he doesn't know how to handle it. He don't know how to handle it unless he's arguing or fussing, yelling, and it don't even take that. It doesn't even take yelling to say, we don't do that here. That's disrespectful. We don't do that. He don't know how to use his inside voice to speak to a 5-year-old. To properly, let me tell you something. That would have been a teaching lesson for a lot of parents right there. That would have been a teaching lesson. Show us how you discipline effectively to a 5-year-old. Right? He could have said, now, come on, princess. We don't call parents bruh. Okay? We are adults. That's inappropriate. You talk to your siblings that way. Okay? People your age. If that's the tone and, the language you want to use, bruh, right? You talk to your siblings like that, but not your parents. That's inappropriate. You call mommy, mommy. You call daddy, daddy. You call auntie, auntie. You call your teachers by their names, right? You don't do that. He doesn't know how to do that. See, the only way he know how to parent is, stop it, Amor. Don't you ever do that again. You hear me? When I turn that camera on and you say something like that, I'm going to spank your butt. Do you hear me? He probably told her that. He probably told her that because he doesn't know how to parent. He doesn't know how to parent. He played it off. It was a teachable moment. Somebody said it was a teachable moment, and he fumbled that shit. He sure did. It was a teachable moment, baby. That was a teachable moment. But he does not know how to parent. His own 16-year-old now says that when she tries to talk to him, he doesn't listen, but he throws a camera in her face. And see, I blame him too for her disrespecting him on camera. I blame him. She knew she was on camera. She looked up and saw the camera, right? And they want to blame Brianna. They want to blame the mama. No, you can't blame Brianna for something that happened in his present. You can't blame Brianna because she called him bruh. You can't blame Brianna because she said, stop talking to me. That's how she talked to her brothers and her sisters. She don't see this person often. He don't call her every night and tuck her in for 15 minutes. You can't blame Bree over something that happened in his house. You wouldn't blame him for something that happened in somebody else's house. See, they didn't want the truth to be blamed when Desharia got pregnant. Y'all remember that? It ain't his fault. It ain't his fault. But they tried to blame Bree. You got this lady boy over here on YouTube saying that it's Bree's fault that Desharia got pregnant. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know that? This greasy ass lady boy said it's Bree's fault that Desharia got pregnant, right? But it's not LaTruth's fault. So LaTruth is not to be blamed for Desharia getting pregnant, but Brianna is to blame for her, the baby, telling him, stop talking to me. Be quiet. Stop talking to me. Shut up. Stop talking to me. Bruh. Bruh, stop talking to me. What she was really saying is stop blowing that hot ass breath on my face. Stop it. Turn your head when you're talking to me. I don't need to feel that on my face. That's what she was saying, really. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Anyway, let's get back. But they want to blame Brianna. It's Brianna's fault. She hasn't taught her any discipline. Well, then it's Robert's fault, right? That his baby girl got pregnant because he haven't taught her, right? He wasn't there and listening to her. Now, I blame Robert and Sierra for Desharia getting pregnant. And the reason being is because you could tell early on by these text messages that she was living in a toxic environment with her old goofy ass, baby making ass mama, because that's how her mama is good for, is making babies. Okay, that's it, that's all. She's a useless piece of ass shit mom, and I said it here on Talk About It with Amora, right? And let me tell you why I said that. This useless ass piece of shit mom has 5 kids by 5 different men, and she ain't got none of them on child support. She failing her damn kids by not taking these sorry ass baby daddies down to the courthouse and putting their ass on child support so they can be responsible for their kids. But yet she come online begging and asking people to help pay her goddamn rent. But she let these bomb ass niggas go. Call their asses out. Go put them on child. You flex and put them on child support. You coming out here telling people your issues when you got, and then still sleeping with one of them, paying one of them to watch his son. Who does that? Who does that? Who pays they bomb ass, useless ass daddy to watch his own child? Who? No other than an old useless ass baby mama. You got 5 kids laid on your back 5 effing times, spit out a damn baby by some useless ass dudes that she will probably let come back at a drop of a damn dime. She's a sorry excuse for a mom, and I said it, and I don't take it back. She is. Useless ass person she is. Useless. You let these people drag your baby all up and down social media with your egghead ass. It's no way. It's no way. Right? But she'll call me out. She'll say, she over there talking about my dad. Fuck you, Sierra, okay? And you can't stop me. Come stop me. She can't. And I'm going to talk about what it is that I want to talk about, okay? I don't like her. I don't like her because she's not protecting her baby. Y'all remember when he came and gave her a hug? She came out to the internet. Lil Truth gave me a hug. Girl, get your goofy ass somewhere and sit down. This man threw a plate of damn chicken and eggs in your face. He gave me a hug. He gave me a hug, and if it wasn't for Brianna, our relationship would be better. If it wasn't for Brianna, he would be a good daddy. That's on Monday, and on Tuesday, he ain't never been a good daddy. He's been useless from the get-go. Then on Wednesday, yeah, he do talk to Desharia. They mended their relationship. Then on Thursday, he ain't talked to Desharia in months. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up at this point. No one trusts you. No one believes anything that you say. You flip-floppy here, flip-floppy there. Shut the fuck up. Okay, period. Now, that's how I feel about Sierra for real. Don't say nothing else, okay? Don't say nothing else. Your story is void, null and void at this point. Discount it. You're flip-floppy. If the man came and gave you a piece of D, you will come out and say anything he wants you to say. Just be quiet at this point. You're useless. You're useless. You are useless, right? Asking somebody for pad money, and then gonna turn around and say, he like natural body. He like natural body. He don't want that. He like natural body. You asking the same person that you want to talk about her body for period pad money. I need money so I can go get some pads. Hell, roll a tissue up like we used to do back in the day. She could have rolled her tissue, flipped it 5 times around her head and put it in her panties. And that's your pad, baby. You asking for pad money. Go put on one of your kids' diapers. You know what I'm saying? She's useless. I do not like her. She flip-flops too much. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Then 2 weeks later, can y'all help me? I need this week's rent for this hotel. And you hate us. Be quiet and don't say nothing to me. Girl, no, we're going to say something to you. You put it on social media. You got 13,000 people. You put it on social media, we're going to say something. You're useless. Useless. He gave me a hug, y'all. He came and we hugged it out. Then he dragged your dumb ass again. Just so crazy. There's no way I would sit here and praise somebody that threw eggs in my face. Or it wasn't eggs. I'm sorry. I think it was chicken and grits or whatever it was. It had ketchup on it. I remember the ketchup. He threw ketchup in her face, right? He whooped me with a belt. He beat me with a belt, and he threw chicken and eggs in my face. He hugged me, though, and we good now. Like, girl, sit down. You failing your daughter. They working on their relationship. The girl can't stand him. She can't mentally handle him. I'm working on her. I'm trying to get her to see that her daddy's a good man. She said he doesn't listen to her. She said she can't mentally handle him. Now she can't mentally handle neither one of them. Desharia cannot wait. I guarantee you, if we told Desharia right now, Desharia, go get you an apartment, baby girl, and we will fund it for 6 months, Desharia will be gone. Desharia will leave her useless ass mama. But see, her mama might try to go move her little egghead ass in there with her. So that's why we ain't going to do it. I really would like to help Desharia. But I ain't helping Sierra. I'm not helping Sierra. Sierra need to go and get all them damn babies that she have, right? She need to go and put them on child support. I encourage anybody in here, if you are helping Sierra, to stop. Stop helping her. She's useless, okay? You know, I don't know. Listen, I don't know where this saying come from. Y'all tell me. I don't know if it's the Bible. I think, but I might be wrong because, you know, old people just tell us stuff and we just believe it. They said God help those that help themselves. Is that a scripture? Or did they just say that? I think it might just be made up. But I remember being told when I was little, God help those who help themselves. She's not helping herself. To sit here online and say at your 30-something years old, where these bum-ass 30-year-olds come from? Where these fucking 30-year-olds that say I can't work come from? What? Can you imagine? Listen, see my mind, I'm about to jump all over the place. Let me stick to what I was saying. God help those that help themselves, right? Okay. A New Day said it's faith without work. Okay, faith without work is dead or something like that, right? So God help those that help themselves. How is she helping herself? I can't work, y'all. Why you can't work? You in your 30s, honey. Them your working years, baby. Because I'm going to tell you something. When you get in your 50s and your 60s, honey, them knees and them ankles, then you really going to be screaming you can't work. But you in your 30s, baby. Your 30s, your 20s, 30s, and 40s, honey, you should be grinding. Grinding. Making all the money you can. Because when you get my age, then you get hard-headed. You don't want to listen to nobody else. You don't want nobody telling you what to do, telling you you're late. You really going to cuss them out then. You understand what I'm saying? When you get into your 50s, and Lord Jesus, don't get into your 60s still working, honey. You ain't listening to nobody. Your ankles, your knees, your back going to make you want to cuss a mofo out. I cannot fathom myself working for somebody right now. You hear me? I can't. Now, if I had to, I will. If I needed it to pay my bills and survive, I go out there and I shut my mouth, honey. Ooh, child, I try my best, right? But thank God I put my time in when I was younger, in my 20s and in my 30s and in my 40s, okay? She 38, 39, how old she is, talking about I can't work. Where these bomb-ass, useless-ass young folks come from? I can't work. Only can work 2 days a week. 2 days a week. We held 2 jobs. You hear me? We worked more than 8 hours a day when we was younger. We held 2 jobs. Some people had 3. I had 2. Raise your hand if you worked 2 jobs when you was in your 20s, your 30s, or maybe even your 40s. Raise your hand. You get these bomb-ass people want Social Security to take care of for crazy checks and shit, or, you know, a HUD or Section 8, all these people, or whatever. They want people to take care of them. When you got other people out there hustling, baby, working 2 and 3 jobs at a time. Then you got this egghead ass girl that got a whole bunch of kids. Well, we know what she can do. Maybe she need to move to Vegas and sell some coochie, because that seems like that's what only thing she is good for, selling coochie, honey. And listen, she didn't sell it. She gave it away because they ain't even paying child support. She didn't even sell it. What do you call it when you don't sell it, huh? What do you call it? You can't even call it a prostitute, because see, a prostitute is a profession, okay? It's a job. You get money for that. It's just like being a waitress, baby. A waitress gives her service. A prostitute gives her goods, her cookies, her yams, you know, her good. That's a job. When you don't get paid for it, what is that called? That ain't even no prostitute. You can't even call her a prostitute because she did it for free. Huh? Free. That's called a dummy. Because she's a dummy. You giving away free coochie. You done gave coochie away to 5 men. We know at least 5. I'm sure it's more. But at least 5 men that walked away with some free ass and gave you shit. Ain't gave her nothing. So why should people help her when she's not helping herself? God help those that help themselves, right? Right? How is she helping herself? She moved in with her mom and said the reason why she moved out because her mama, I think she said is too toxic or her mama is mental or whatever the case may be. Whatever the reason is, because she couldn't shut her mouth and abide by somebody else's rules until she got up on her feet. Now, if I needed to resort to living with someone because I fell on hard times, baby, let me tell you, somebody said free samples, Lord Jesus. It's called free samples. Y'all know about them free samples they be giving you, boy. One day I had a whole bag of free samples of everything, child. I took it down to the airport, the USO. You know, the USO in the airport that you go sometimes. I took all those free samples to them. But anyway, if I fell on hard times and I needed to resort to staying with someone, let me tell you what, I'm going to shut my mouth. Now, they may say some shit that I don't want to hear, but I know that this is a fix for a temporary situation. You hear me? I would have been with my mama, right? I would have shut my mouth. I would have lived there, man. I would have been cooking and cleaning her house, right? I would have been policing and disciplining my children because I would have had a roof over my head. I wouldn't be homeless. And I wouldn't be begging people on social media for hotel money. That's what I would have done. I would have lived with my mama. I would have bit that bullet for a year if I had to get up on my feet. You know how much money you can save in a year when you ain't paying your own rent? Y'all know how much rent is these days. It ain't cheap, baby. If you renting or buying out there, if you living in America, you paying some money, honey. America ain't nowhere cheap no more. Ain't nowhere cheap, child. Everything went up. Everything is higher than it used to be. So you think that I wouldn't humble myself for a year for somebody that's allowing me to stay in their house and help me with my children? Huh? Oh yeah, I would have humbled myself. But nope, this old ungrateful egghead ass girl want to come out to social media and say that her mama is mental, it's too toxic in her mama house. Girl, you are stuck on stupid. You hear me? Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Her mama, let me tell you something. Now, I don't know her mama, but I think any parent, right? I think any parent would allow their child to get up on their feet for a year, right? Stay here for a year, go work, do what you got to do, stack your money. You ain't got to pay nothing. Stack your money, and then after a year, I'm going to need you to fly. Okay? Fly from the nest once again. You know what she could have done? That lady could have went and got 2 nursing assistant jobs, wiping all the shit up, right? And kept her money just so a year later she could be good. Now, how long she been living in the hotel? Because I don't know. Has it been close to a year? 6 months? Anybody know? Put in the chat if you know how long this girl been living in a hotel. How long she been homeless? Because I know I mentioned it. I said, y'all see her homeless. People said, no, she's not a boy. You lying. She was homeless. She even came out and tried to lie. I'm not homeless. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all just be lying. Y'all just be lying on people. Then 2 weeks later, y'all, I'm homeless. I need some help. I need y'all to help pay my rent. I need my rent for another week because I'm homeless. I'm homeless. I don't have nowhere to go. Right? She lies so much. She cannot be trusted. Oh, 6 months? She been in a hotel for 6 months. 6 months she's been in a hotel when she could have been with her mother, getting up on her feet. I can't work because I got to keep my grandbaby. I got to keep my grandbaby. Girl, your grandbaby will be on some food stamps. Your grandbaby will be on some Section 8. Your grandbaby will be on some welfare or whatever they call it these days. They got a cute name for it now. Tanif, Tina, something. They dress it up. That's what they're trying to do these days. Dress up the names of these government agencies, assistances. Okay? But that baby will be on it all. You hear me? I don't give a damn. You hear me? We all be eating good in there. The day be giving the baby WIC with peanut butter. We'll have peanut butter sandwiches, some cereal and milk and shit, eggs, grits, and I don't eat eggs, so that's gross. But I don't even know if they give you eggs, but milk, cheese, butter, peanut butter, oatmeal. I know they gave cereal. I don't know if they give grits, but whatever they give these days, it's been so long ago, y'all can tell I'm old, right? But I was on WIC. I was on it, honey. I was on WIC, honey. I loved going to get that whole gallon of damn milk for free. Milk costs fucking $8 now, a lot. You don't think I want to be on WIC right now? Give me WIC. I would take it. And you mean to tell me they want to be so humble that they don't want to go put that baby on all this stuff? Man, please, I would go stand in the cheese line, do what you got to do. But you want to sit here and ask social media people for money, and because you're too vain to go get some free milk, free cheese, free egg, peanut butter, free whatever the hell they got on that list now. They probably got so much more stuff. They probably got fruit on there. Man, let me tell you something. I be on it. She said egg, milk, fruit, yogurt, cereal, cheese, linguine. They give all that. Girls say they don't. They give pasta on WIC now. Child, that's a whole meal right there. Look, she just mentioned a whole meal. Only thing you got to throw in there is some chicken. Some chicken. That's a whole meal. 2 meals. You hear me? That's 2 meals right there. Egg, milk, cheese, and linguines. That's pasta, baby. Cheesy pasta. Throw some chicken in there. Now you got some chicken cheesy pasta. Your drink. And then some fruit and yogurt on the side. That's snacks, baby. That's a whole meal. You kidding me? But you want to come out here and be vain. I don't want my grandbaby to be on welfare. But I want social media to help take care of them. Girl, bye. Wait a minute. She said they give chicken to Lord Jesus. Do they for real? Do they give chicken? Now, y'all just playing, right? Do they give chicken for real? Child, I ain't know they gave chicken. Now, they ain't give chicken when I was getting it, honey. They ain't get no meats. Now, they may have gave canned chicken in a can or something. They may have. I don't know. They give bread too? Child, y'all about to make me go sign up for WIC. Can I get it? There's a 47-year-old out there somewhere getting all this shit. There's a useless ass 47-year-old getting free government assistance because her bitch ass only can come on social media and talk shit, but she can't take her fucking disabled fucking ass out there and work. Why is that? Anyway, let me stop. Oh, Jesus, I digress. Let's get back to these parents failing these children, right? Failing these kids, okay? Let's get back to it. Let's get back to Sierra ain't really no better than Robert, but they both useless ass parents. But Robert is the man that want to come out here and preach to people. Robert want to flaunt his cars, right? Y'all remember when he used to flaunt his car and fake money and all that bullshit, but you can't take care of your kids. You can't listen to your kids because your kid is mentally messed up. She needs counseling. You can't peel off. You around here wearing an $18,000 watch, but you can't peel off no money, right? To take your baby to counseling. You so worried about your image. My image. You worry about himself. That's it. That's all. And the mama ain't no good. She really not. She's not at all. But they want to go in there and talk about Brianna, right? And this ain't no defend Brianna live, right? But they want to talk about Brianna when Brianna is not out here begging people to help take care of her kids. We don't know if Brianna on WIC or not. We don't know if she on food stamps or not. We don't know, right? But she ain't out here asking social media to buy her a can of milk. She's not out here asking social media for no chicken and eggs money. You understand what I'm saying? No pad period money. She ain't out here doing that. But these bomb-ass bees that want to talk about her, because y'all know Sierra had a field day saying she got 5 kids and she got rid of one. Girl, worry about your kids. Sierra wanted Brianna to be on the same level as her, right? That's why she was like, oh, she had a kid and she got rid of it. Well, maybe you should have got rid of 4 of yours, okay? Because apparently you can't take care of them. You can't afford them. You cannot afford them, okay? Maybe you should have gave your children away. Maybe you should have gave them to their baby daddies. Because I'm going to tell you something. That little one that she got, by Rex will have that little one. You hear me? He's a boy. Take him. I will tell Rex, take this little take this little mofo. You raise him. You hear me? Rex would have his child. Now I'd be visiting him. I ain't gonna count him out. I would definitely go visit him, but I would not be struggling with all these kids by myself, and these daddies ain't taking care of these kids. Them boys will be raised by their daddy. That's just me. I ain't telling y'all what to do. But if I'm gotta stay in a hotel anyway, why would I subject all my kids to that? Because I done messed up my life. Now I don't know where Rex living. He might be living with his mama, but that baby will be living with Rex and his mama. Period. Where the grandparents at? They be asking these bloggers, where your kids at? Where your grandkids at? Where your kids? Where your family? Y'all worry about the wrong thing. My kids good, baby. My kids good. But where y'all's? Where yours? What's going on? Where these aunties? Where these uncles? Why these people can't work, but they can come out here and beg on social media? Huh? Where they at? Where are they? So anyway, I feel that both of these parents are failing Desharia. Desharia is out here screaming loudly. Loud to the internet, honey. She just posted this today or yesterday. When was it, y'all? Y'all let me know. Was it today or yesterday? Let me look up page right quick. Hold on, let me see when this was posted. This was posted. Hold on. August the 7th. That's today. That's today. August the 7th. That was posted today. Today. She says, when I say God is good, he's good. He's good. Now, I don't know if Dasharia has a relationship with her baby's father parents, but if she does, I hope that she finds somebody, even if it's them, to be there for her, to comfort her, to listen to her. You know what I'm saying? I wish she had a community. You know what I'm thinking, y'all? Maybe we should, this is what we should do. Because, I know he told his people to send the money to him and he would get it to her, right? Maybe we should form a Facebook group and it should be Desharia support group. I don't know what you want to name it, but strictly only for Desharia. Who would be interested in doing something like that? A Desharia support group, not her egghead ass mama, not her egghead ass daddy. I'm talking about Desharia. Only Desharia. Who would be interested in being a part of a group that just supports Desharia, since her fucking sorry ass, punk ass daddy don't want to step up to the plate, and her egghead fucking ketchup wearing ass mama. And the reason why I'm calling them names because I'm kind of pissed. I really want to say more, but y'all can hear me trying to restrain myself from going completely off. I don't like them. I don't like people that abuse children. Okay. And they think abuse is just physical. You abuse your child when you ignore them, when you don't listen to them. That's abuse. It's called psychological and mental abuse, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. So if I start a group for Desharia, I or whoever started, I don't have to start it, but if I do start it, and for people to come in. Now, you come in a group, I want you to be active. I don't want you to just sit there, because I don't like people that come to groups and don't say shit and just be nosy. If you're going to come and just be nosy, don't even join. But pour life into her. You know, we'll somehow get her in a group. If her fucking daddy can have a support system, if her stepmama can have a support system, why can't she? Why can't she have a support team behind her? Team Desharia. Fuck these grown ass motherfuckers, okay? Let them go. They old enough to support them damn selves. They old enough to do what they need to do on their own. Let's rally behind Desharia. Screw her daddy. Screw her mama. Screw her stepmama. This needs to be about Desharia at this point. Desharia. Everybody has been ignoring Desharia. Desharia has been screaming out. Forget the fucking aunties, the sorry, useless ass aunts. Forget them. Forget them, begging assholes. Forget them. This needs to be about Desharia. Screw her mama. I don't give a damn what her mama got to say. Nothing. I'm sick of her mama. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said she has a website. Hold on, they saying check your messages. Does she have a website? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lady E. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna form a group. I'm only gonna send the link to those that have said they're interested. I don't want just anybody coming into the group, okay? This is going to be a support group for Desharia. Desharia needs support too, okay? Positivity only. I don't need nobody trying to judge no young child. I don't want none of these bum-ass, heartless-ass hoes in the group, right? Trying to blame her for turning on her daddy or any of that. And it is not going to be a group to down her daddy either. I don't want nobody in there that's going to try to say, oh, look what he did today. She don't need to hear the sorry shit that her daddy has done. Trust me, I'm sure she don't want to hear about it, right? But let's form a group. I mean this, ladies. For Desharia. For Desharia. And if you find it in your heart to bless Desharia, do so, right? In the group, you can either say, hey, I woke up today and I want to bless Desharia today. Today. I want to bless Desharia today. I'm going to see, and I'm in no contact with Desharia. She probably won't even respond. But let's do a coffee, buy me a coffee for Desharia. But we don't have to name it buy me a coffee. We could just name it buy me a, whatever. What is Desharia like? I don't know. It could be a buy me a coffee. You can name it buy me or whatever, right? But the reason why I don't want to do, I don't want it to be a way where her mama can benefit from this. Now, I don't know if y'all following me, but I mean it. I don't want her mother to be able to tap into the support that we're going to give to her, okay? The mental support and the financial support, I don't want her mama capitalizing. I don't want her mama being able to touch it. I don't know if her mama, if her cash app is connected to her mama's bank, because I don't think that you can have a bank account at that young age by yourself. Your parent have to be on it until you're 18, right? I think that is the case because we could not get a bank account for my daughter by herself until she was 18. So one of these old sorry ass pieces of shit parents is on her bank account. So we got to be careful sending cash apps to her because it goes into Sierra's bank account. Okay. So I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to have to put our heads together and come up with something because I don't want Sierra to benefit. Fuck Sierra. Now, excuse my aggression, you guys, because I'm trying to clean up my mouth. But I'm really, this aggravates the dog crap out of me when I really, really think about it, okay? She says she may have her own Cash App card. Can you have a Cash App at 16? Because it still has to connect to a bank, though. In order for you to get the money, it has to connect to a bank, right? I think it has to connect to a bank. I just don't want us to be supporting that dummy over there. I want us to rally behind and only support her. We need to do some research instead of just throwing stuff out there. Let's figure out how can we mentally, financially support someone underage that cannot have her own right now. The money could always be spent on Amazon registry to send her things that she needs. Oh yeah, that could be true too. That could be true too. But she may need, well, yeah, that could be true. That can be true. So let me get this bomb ass person out of here. If you come over here and call names, you out of here. My name is not Nasty Nate. You call me Nasty Nate, you gone. Okay? Go back over there where the people over there. Go over there and listen to them other folks. Don't listen to me. So, oh yeah, because Walmart is good because isn't that for food too? Food is food you can get from Walmart too, right? So maybe we can do an Amazon card or Amazon registry and a Walmart registry where you could buy Pampers and milk. Okay, we could do an Amazon and Walmart registry. We just have to somehow get in contact with her and just let her know, just every week she can post things that she may need and we can handle it for her. We can take care of it, but nothing for them other siblings. And not that we don't care about kids, but I don't want to take care of Sierra and her children. I want this to be about Desharia because everybody seems to be ignoring Desharia. Everybody seems to be into what's going on, what happened to me, look what happened to me, go find me for Latrell, help Latrell, support Latrell, but no one wants to support Desharia. Desharia. Yes, do that for me, Sam. Thank you. Everybody want to ignore her experiences. They want to throw her under the bus. This baby has been through a lot, and for almost 2 years, she said, Amor, you don't have to have a bank. You don't have to have a bank for which one? Cash App? You don't? How do you get the money? How do you get the money? Cash App don't have to be connected. It don't? Cash App provide a card. My 13-year-old niece has her own. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right. Well, maybe we could do a Cash App that's not connected to. So if somebody can reach out to Desharia, not her mama, please, not that egghead ass woman, but Desharia, if you are in communication with Desharia, and if you can find out if Desharia's Cash App goes directly to her and not her damn mama, okay, then let me know. We will form a group for Desharia only, okay? No haters. This ain't no bash her daddy. This ain't no bash her mama, not in the group. We ain't doing none of that. We're going to rally behind this young lady. And I know we got some therapists in the group. I know we have some advocates in the group, okay, here in this live. If you can offer some type of assistance, even if it's just, what do you call it? Life coach type assistance. You don't even have to be a licensed, certified therapist. But like I know some ladies said that they had been a young mother, right? I was a young mom. I got married. I got pregnant at 18, even though she's a little bit younger, right? But I was pregnant at 18 and married, and I married somebody in the military. So I had an outlet. I had, I was a military wife. They gave us different programs and stuff that we can get into. And I got into one, and that's how I learned to cook. Okay. I learned to cook through the Wives Cooking Program. So there's different things that you could offer from your own expertise. Okay. And let's offer that to Desharia. Okay. To Desharia. These grown people out here can fend for themselves. Now, I'm not saying that, but yes, I am saying it. These grown people, they can get on the internet and find different avenues of getting assistance. But sometimes these kids don't know how to do that. So if we can pour into her and assist her, please, let's do this, okay? She said, I believe it goes directly into her. Okay, that's good. There are moms and me programs possibly in her state, but she got to see what services are offered for her as well. See, Can't Sleep Come By with Chris. She may not know that. That's why I'm saying I would love for Desharia to be in this group, not her mama, not her daddy. He may try to come in under a fake page. So we got to be very, very careful with who we let into this group. But we only want positive people that really, really want to support her. Not somebody that just want to be nosy as hell, okay? Looking up, setting up a trust so her mom can't get access to the funds. But if you set up a trust, she can't get access to it right away, right? Cash App has its own bank. It's called Sutton Bank. Her mother may take it. That's Glenn. That's why I'm saying we're trying to find a way that her mama won't. That's what we're trying to do, Glenn. We're trying to work on a way. Like it may not happen just right now. We'll figure it out. We'll get our heads together. We are a smart group of people. We'll get our heads together in the group. We'll figure it out, but it will be to support her. She said, I am a survivor, an advocate, and I used to run my own classes when I worked in the federal correction institution system. Let's do it. Yes, we're definitely going to do it. Okay. We can do it. We can help her. We could definitely help her. She said, who's going to reach out to Desharia to put things into motion? Well, she probably ain't going to talk to me because she know I dragged the dog shit out of her mama. But somebody, I don't know, some of you guys actually have reached out to her and have communicated. She said, read me comment. Okay, hold on, let me go back up. I don't know who's going to reach out to her. I mean, who has access to her? Where's me? She said, Desharia has a rally group that encourages her daily now. Where is the group that encourages her daily? Because if it isn't affiliated with anybody that's on Robert's side, I don't want to have no dealings with it whatsoever. None. I don't want to have no dealings with them folks that literally thought that man should give up on his daughter. And we probably should have did this before, but you know what? I mean, maybe at one time, because someone in her hometown that can go with her to a bank to open up a checking account and people can sell her. I don't think that you can open up a bank account by yourself at that age. Can somebody look it up? I thought you had to be 18 to have your own bank account. I did not know you can have I'm talking about your own. I know you can have your name on there, but you always supposed to have a parent on there until you turn like 18. I know USAA, they would not give my daughter her own account until she was 18. I feel like as long as people come correct, she will talk to you. She's sweet as hell. Okay. She said, I've spoken to her several times. Okay, Felicia, well, can you reach out to her for me? She says, no, you cannot open up a bank. Okay. You need a parent. See? You can do way more nowadays, though. Okay. Most people saying you have to have a parent, 18 years old. And that's what I thought, too. She would have to get a high school checking, but she need a parent. But she'll need a parent. See, I don't want her to have a parent. I don't want Robert nor Sierra on this at all. None of them. None of them. I don't want this to have to go to her parent. I don't want this to have to go through her parent. Her parent are both bombs. They're bomb parents. They ain't looked out for her till this day. How her daddy gonna tell people, if you want to send Desharia some money, send it to me, and then he don't send it to her? Screw him and screw her. Screw these parents. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl said, this is what she says. She says, Amora, you can have a Cash App without having a bank account. She can draw directly from ATM from a Cash App. Well, I don't have a Cash App, so I'm just going to have to bless her with Amazon or Walmart, okay? Because I'm not going to be able to do the Cash App. RH already took the money his supporters sent for her and never returned it to her at all. Because he's a bum. Because he's a whole freaking bum. He's a bum. He's a bum-ass daddy. That's why she's writing posts like this. That's why she's screaming out right now, because he's a bum. He's a bum. She said, I would trust Bree before any of them. Yeah, I would too now, but I'm not gonna work through Bree. I understand what you're saying, Melinda, but I don't want her on there either. Not that I do trust her as far as holding the money and giving it to Desharia, but she may not even want that responsibility. But I'll trust her before I trust Robert or Sierra ass in getting her the money, you know? She said, but he's so tough, but why he didn't go after the people that did her like this? Because he doesn't care, Lakeisha. Because he ain't no real father game. He doesn't care. And let me tell you something. He's going to get mad because she has a support group. Let's name it Team Desharia or something. I don't know. I don't even know if it should be a team. Give me some ideas, you guys. But we're going to be rallying behind Desharia. Screw these older people that want to talk down on her, call her disrespect on all these names. She will have support, okay? He on social media crying for $17, $12, $17 or whatever, but he don't care nothing about his 16-year-old. People were sending the truth money and he never sent it to Desharia. That's why God dealing with him now. Exactly. Karma is kicking his ass now. It is. Okay? She said, read Mama 3 comments. Oh, hold on, y'all. Mama 3 said, it's so damn sad. We over here worried about his daughter and he's talking about himself and collecting cash apps. Exactly, Mama 3, because that's the real father game type piece of shit daddy he is, okay? She said, RH, get on my nerves sitting over there with that big hurt bump on his lip from stressing. Oh, Lord Jesus. He got the bump today. She said, Amora, I was 18 years old and went straight to college on a scholarship. I had a hood support system. You mean a good support system? Because you said a hood support system. To be honest, no shade, Cash App is really for those who can't get a real bank account or people who don't want others to have access to phone numbers, email address, etc. Oh, is it? I ain't know that. I had a bank account. I have several bank accounts. She said, I'll trust her too, but her parents don't want Bree dealing with Desharia. Just sad. Yep. I mean, I would trust Brianna. Brianna would get the money to her, but I don't want this to be a middleman person like that. I want to find out a way that we can support Desharia directly because we don't want nobody else to be accused of taking the money, spending the money, not, goofing off the money or whatever. So that's why I'm thinking the Amazon and the Walmart will be good because it really won't be money. It'll be the things that she needs. You know what I'm saying? Like the food, you can get food from Walmart. If she wants to have food, she can have it. If she needs clothing, Amazon sell clothing and stuff like that. Like she can have those different things. She can just do a list and we can help her out that way. I'm not saying like, we can give her money, but we can also take care of the things that she needs, little girls need stuff. Like she's not a little girl, but you know what I mean? Diapers, clothes for the baby, like that type of stuff we can help her with. Screw these deadbeat ass grandparents and, look at the situation they're living in now. Her mama got her living in a hotel. Her daddy in a 2-bedroom apartment around here playing with wigs and mocking pregnancy people, saying he got triplets on the way and quadruplets on the way and shit like that, trying to still be a part of Jai and Brianna's life. I'm like, oh my God. But listen, this is support. Support is not, we're not going to 100% finance Desharia, but support is getting a little bit off of your shoulder. When people have weight on them, she probably has so much weight on her trying to figure out how am I about my baby diapers? How am I going to take care of the baby clothes? How am I going to get food and whatnot? This, that, and the other. We could do that. And we may be able to find a service. Now, I know she said at one time she don't want nobody to keep her daughter probably because of her own situation. She was SA. But we can probably also look out, and find some type of avenue. Probably we need to get her from around her mama is what we really need to do. But, that's not going to be our focus right now, right? But when she turned 18, we might need to turn that up a little bit. But we can try to find a way that she can get some type of support. Because even being around your child every day, all day, that's draining too. She need an outlet. So maybe somewhere where we could find in her city where she could drop her baby off or have somebody come watch her baby, you know, or a reliable source or whatnot. Or maybe somebody that live close, right? That's not a psycho. Maybe do a background check and they can go watch the baby for her. Who lives close to these egghead folks? I don't even know where they live. I know they live in South Carolina somewhere, but where is it? Is it Columbia? She said, Desharia Guardian Angels. Yeah, we could do something like that, Desharia Guardian Angels. Yeah, we can name it. DGAs, Desharia Guardian Angels. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, Tanisha. That's a good idea. Look. She said you can put it on a gift card. You can. You know, she can actually go get like a little Visa card. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Anybody can buy a Visa card. And it could be what is it called? You can upload money on that Visa card. I didn't even think about that. Somebody said Desharia Angels, DAs, Desharia Angels. We'll figure it out. Desharia Guardian Angels or Desharia Angels. Yeah, we can upload on a. She can go buy a Visa card. And we could just upload. She can give us the number. Like, I think you can give somebody the number and they can go online and upload money on it. A reloadable one. Yes. See? I knew we'll figure something out. We'll come up with something. She can have a PayPal card. Don't they have virtual cards? Yeah, a virtual card. Digital, virtual is the same. So anyway, we got good ideas. We're going to start this group. We can talk about this in the group instead of, you know, she said, I'm in South Carolina, but I think she's upstate. I'm about 3 hours away from her. Damn, what part of South Carolina she's at? Do anybody know? I don't know. She said, I love this. This is what support is about. Absolutely. This is what support is about. Because everybody's ignoring her. Everybody is ignoring her. And she can, you know, give us updates on her mental if she wants to. If she wants to share that type of stuff with us, you know. If she can come into the group, that would even be better. She'll have her own support group where she could just come and talk freely and we can pour into her. We ain't got to ask her about her old bomb-ass daddy or her bomb-ass mama. They let people know what's going on with them enough on social media. They got their own little support group and ain't nobody trying to support Desharia. Screw her mama and screw her daddy. Period. Okay? So anyway, that's what I wanted to bring to y'all today. Desharia's been crying out, okay? Crying out, okay? She's too young to have this type of weight on her shoulder. You know, she had a bunch of old-ass hags harass her, dog her out, drag her through the mud, call her all types of names, all these old-ass broke-down mountain hags. That's what they were. You disrespectful. How can you do this to your daddy? And nobody thought for one moment that this baby was telling the truth. Nobody thought for one moment of walking in her shoes for a day, the things that she knows behind the scenes that she ain't never even said. Nobody thought that. These old ass hags, if I was your daddy, I'd just leave you be. You need to raise yourself. Them old sorry pieces of shit. Them the same ones that gave up on their kids, okay? Them are the same ones that gave up on their children. Them the ones that really don't have the relationships with their kids. Them the ones that were telling Robert, leave her alone. Let her raise herself. You know, the ones with no teeth in their mouth that always got something to say. They want to put hands on somebody that's young enough to be their child. Them the ones. Them the ones. They don't care nothing about him because if they cared about him, they would care about his kids. They encourage him to let her raise herself. That's why you hear him say, she grown. She don't need me. She grown. Well, since she don't need you, we're going to be there for her. We're going to step in and be her internet pappy, her internet mama. We're going to be her internet parents, okay? That's a good one, you guys. Desharia's internet parents. We're going to be Desharia internet parents. Since her sorry ass physical, biological parents ain't shit, we can be Desharia's internet parents. Okay? DIPs, dip, baby, dip. Desharia's internet parents. I like that. Who likes that name? Desharia's internet parents. We can be her parents. Because she got two sorry ones right now. Sorry ass parents. You hear me? Sorry ass parents. She said internet aunties. Desharia internet aunties. Cyber moms. Oh, cyber moms. I love it. Cyber moms. Desharia cyber moms. CBMs. Desharia cyber moms. Actually, I like that name. There's a lot of good names. We'll figure it out. Internet aunties. Desharia's internet aunties. Cyber moms. This is crazy. I love it. 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 Oh, she live in Sumter, South Carolina. Sumter. Now I've heard of that. Sumter. I thought it was North Carolina. Just North Carolina. Sumter, South Carolina. Okay. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know where it's at. She said, no, hold on. No, we should also abstain. You mean substain? Abstain from coming after her parents when it comes to her. What do you mean, Bocamoso? Don't go after they sorry asses? What do you mean? Explain to me what you're talking about. We're not going to do it in the comments. We may not talk about the mom and daddy in the group. But I'm going to call her mom and daddy out because I'm calling them out right now because they're a piece of shit. Yeah. She says, can we access the group for Desharia even if we're not in your Facebook group? Yeah. I'm going to create a group. It's going to be a separate group. It's going to be about Desharia. It's not going to be about me at all. Matter of fact, let me do it right now. This is about Desharia. This is not going to be my group. This is going to be a Desharia support group. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it right quick. I think you can add a group real quick. Let me see. Or if somebody else want to do the group and let me know right quick. But let me see. Where do you add a group at? Where is start a group? Oh, right here. Let me see if it'll let me. Where is add a group? Y'all, I don't even know how to start a group. Hold on. I do, but I thought it was just a button to say create group. I guess it won't let me create a group. I don't know if it's going to let me do it from my page. She said, please get a blue check. Is that what I need to do? In order to get a group? She said, I would make this part private. We'll come back to it. Let us figure out how to get a group first, and then we will announce it. What do you mean you're going to let what part private? Anti-violence. What part are you saying I would make this part private? What part are you talking about? You mean dropping the link to be added to the group? We'll check everybody first, correct, if your account and get moderator. Connect it to your account. Watch by tomorrow. He's going to start trying to do stuff for her. He should have been doing stuff for her, but I doubt it. She can't be in Sumter. If so, she's less than 20 minutes away from me. I'm in Sumter at least once a week, if not more. So who says she's in Sumter? Somebody says she's in Sumter. When Sierra finds out, she's going to talk to Desharia into giving her something if she is not on her feet. But see, that's why we would have to talk to Desharia. That's why I'm really leaning more toward doing an Amazon list versus giving her money. And you know, I thought about that, Terry. You know, I thought about that, you know, but I don't want her mama to benefit. But at the same time, I don't think that we're going to be able to have total control over it, because I do think that her mama has some type of influence over her. So her mother probably will be able to, you know, get something from her. But that's why I was more gaining toward the Amazon and the Walmart list, because it'll be things directly for her. So I was thinking that, because I was like, yeah, her mama gonna be like, hey, ask them for this, or since you getting this, you need to pay your rent, you need to pay rent, you need to help pay for this hotel and shit like that. You know what I mean? Now I'm gonna tell you this. Now I've seen people say, even her aunties, that Desharia is disrespectful. I have never seen Desharia be disrespectful. Now I don't watch Desharia page like that, but I have never seen Desharia be disrespectful. Have any of y'all? She doesn't seem like a disrespectful kid. Have any of y'all seen it? She loves her siblings, so at times she can get stuff for her siblings. Otherwise, it's unreasonable expectation placed on her. I hear you. I hear you. If they're in a hotel, that's a risk of getting stolen or not getting their packages. All right. Well, now we back at the digital gift card. We'll figure it out, you guys. I promise y'all, we'll figure it out. You know, we just throwing stuff out there now. Let's get the group started, and let's get in the group, and we'll go from there. Okay. All right. So anyway, she said, what'd you say? You said, hold on, Amora. Jennifer, I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying Amora? You said big, she was Are you saying if she was disrespectful? What are you saying? Amora, big, she was disrespectful. Look at all the mess she's going through. Are you saying if she, I don't know. What are you trying to say? Even if she was disrespectful? Jennifer, I don't know what you're saying, baby. I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, if she was disrespectful, look at all the mess she's going through. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I see. Well, anyway, listen, we're gonna end this live. Of course, I may come back and do a late night live, y'all know, like I did yesterday. And if I do a late night live, make sure y'all come back and check out my late night live after y'all wake up. Okay, I know some of y'all have to go to sleep early because you have to go to work in the morning. So if I don't want y'all to stay up and miss sleep or whatever. But if you can come back and watch it the next day, will be great, honey. Okay. So I can make sure I get my watch hours, and I appreciate y'all. Okay. She said, I also think that, like you said, her mom has influence over her. And I think her mom will make a post later saying, my daughter not accepting nothing from you. She may say something like that. Screw her big head, egghead ass, ketchup wearing ass. Mom, we don't care nothing about her. We are doing this for Desharia, okay? She said, yes, replenish her with basic needs and let her care for her baby and her school. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yeah, she probably will post on her page. My daughter, like she always thinks she could speak for her daughter. You remember when she said, she came out and said, my daughter ain't gonna never, ever, ever post her baby online, so y'all will never see her. And then what her daughter do? It was probably the same day or the day after her daughter posted a baby online. So that tells you right there that she doesn't speak for Desharia, okay? She don't speak for Desharia, right? That's what she do. Y'all would never see my grandbaby ever, ever, never, 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 ever. And then what happened? We saw the grandbaby. We saw the beautiful baby. She just talked mess because she's an angry person. Don't know what the hell she's talking to. You know? She said she blocked me from giving to her daughter after she blocked me. She blocked me from giving to her daughter after she blocked me. Oh, after you gave to her daughter, she blocked you. Well, she got me blocked. I don't care. She said the egghead mother said Desharia doesn't like you more. Yeah, she did say that. But guess what? This is about Desharia. This is not about egghead, okay? This is not about her ass. Screw her. That baby needs somebody to care for her. Somebody that's gonna be there for her. Her mama ain't there for her. Her daddy ain't there for her. She got two useless ass, bomb ass parents. And not bomb in no good way, but bomb no good. That's what we're talking about. Two no good ass parents, period. Exactly. She can kick rocks. Desharia is almost grown anyway. She'll be 17 this year. I think her birthday is in December. She'll be 17, and then one more year she'll be 18. She can speak freely. She can speak freely now, to be honest with you. But you know, she still have to respect her parents. You know. So anyway, screw Sierra. Sierra's probably listening right now because that's what she does. She comes over and listens to my live, just like the bomb-ass aunties. They listen to my live. They hear everything I say. They're sitting there right now listening to me call them bums because that's what they are, bums. The aunties are bomb, right? And the freaking, now, let me tell y'all this. I know y'all probably like, oh, more you taking up for Kevin. I'm not taking up for Kevin. But you don't see Kevin out here talking down about Desharia like you do Toya and the other one, Dawn, talking down about their nieces. They would be livid if somebody was talking down about their kids, right? But they around here or their nieces, right? But they don't care nothing about Desharia, and they don't care nothing about Amora. They don't care nothing about Robert's kids. But let me tell you something. I gotta give Kevin a shout out, y'all. Y'all, I know y'all like, damn, Amora, I can't believe you. I gotta give Kevin a shout out. Kevin. If you're listening, Kevin protects his children. He would never ever allow people to do to his kids what Robert has allowed people to do. Y'all remember when I said something on my Facebook page about Kevin's son? Kevin came out the bag, right? And rightfully so. Rightfully so. He stood 1,000 toes down. He came out of these YouTube streets swinging because of his son, what I said about his son. So, Kevin, for that, I salute you. I salute you for standing up and defending your son when you didn't have to, when you could have let me and anybody else drag your son and you didn't, okay? So I salute you. I respect you for that because your brother don't know what it means to protect his kids. He only cared to protect himself. Kevin stood up for people that spoke against his wives. Kevin stood up for people that spoke against his son, okay? So I salute Kevin for that. I can't believe I'm actually saying that, but I do. I respect him for that. He would never, ever let somebody drag his freaking family, his wives, okay, the mother of his children, or his own kids. He's not going to, he'll say whatever he got to say, but he ain't going to let you, he don't care. You think that Kevin and his son ain't never bumped heads? They probably have. But Kevin ain't about to let you drag him. Kevin ain't going to come out here and tell people that his son is disrespectful. Kevin ain't going to come out here and talk about the mother of his children. He ain't about to let y'all do it either. He didn't let me do it. He ain't let nobody do it. Kevin cares about his family. He's the real family man, okay? So when you talk about real father game, it belongs to Kevin. Kevin, he the real father game. Definitely not Robert. Hell to the no. All right? Now, I know they brothers. I know he love his brother. Right? I know we had our differences with Kevin, but Kevin and Robert are two different individuals. They're two different people when it comes to family. Okay? Now, he can flex, but you don't hear him out here. You don't hear Kevin. Listen, Kevin don't post hashtag real father game, real father game, real father game. Do y'all see him doing that? Do y'all see him boasting about how he's a real father, real husband, real man? No, because it speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. Let's just be honest, y'all, for a minute. Let's give Let's give Kevin Wesley his flowers. Let's give Kevin. Y'all know me and Kevin went round and round and round and round and round 5, 6, 7, 8, 20 times. We done been around the world. Now, me giving Kevin flowers don't discount my brother Callie. Y'all know I love me some Callie now. That's my brother. I love me some Callie. That's my brother. But Kevin, when it comes to his family, he's what you call a protector. And that is what a man's supposed to do. Protect his family. Kevin is the real protector. Robert is not. Let me tell you something. If you want to look at a protector, you literally can use them as an example of a man that protects and a man that does not. Robert wants protection for himself, not his children. Okay? Kevin protects himself, his kids, his wife, anything in his bubble. That's what you call a protector. Let's keep it real. That's what you call a protector. Okay? He don't have to, if somebody just said it, Kevin don't talk about it. He be about it. He shows, right? Oh yeah, thank you, Israel Petty. She said, even don't forget about him being a granddaddy, okay? He is also a granddaddy, okay? She said he ain't shit either, but he protects and takes care of his kids. That's what we talking about. That's it right there. We talking about him protecting his kids and grandkids. So he shows that he's there for his family. He shows that he is the protector of his hen, of his chickens and, his family. He's the protector. He's the head guy in charge. Robert is not, okay? Robert can learn a few things from Kevin because Robert is not a protector. Robert will throw you under the bus. Robert will let other people throw you under the bus just to save him. Is no way in the hell, right? That Robert should have allowed these bitter ass women that don't take care of their kids. Robert should have never allowed them to do his kids that way. I don't give a damn what Desharia did. I don't care what Amore did. They talking about Amore right now on panels, baby. Talking about how disrespectful she is. Kevin would be like, don't put my kid's name in your mouth. Don't talk about my kids. That is what Kevin would do. Not Robert. Not Robert. Not Robert. Robert will allow you to say whatever about his kids if it makes him look better. If it makes him look better, he will let you say anything about his kids to make you look better. Okay? Hold on. Let me get this sick individual up out of here. Hold on right quick. Hold on. There you go. Take your sick ass across the street. Take your sick ass across the street, that part, okay? So anyway, I just wanted to say that. Kevin may not hear this, may not see it, but if he does, salute, okay? Get your flowers. Get your freaking flowers for being the protector over your children, the protector over your wives, okay? Period. Now, that's enough. She said Kevin is the real father gang. He don't talk about it. He be about it. Exactly. Because if you are a real father, you don't have to come out here and be like, I'm a real father. I'm a real father. I'm a good man. I'm a real father. I'm a good man. I'm a real father. I'm a good man. Now, you ain't got to do all that. Okay? You ain't got to do all that. It don't take all that. It don't take all that. She said, Amore, did you hear... Wait a minute, you said what? Amora, did you hear the lady on Royal D panel? She was holding Robert accountable about not having no dealings with Bree if it's a court order. No, what do you mean? Saying that he shouldn't be, like, what do you mean? Holding him accountable for what? I don't understand what you're saying. Like he shouldn't be trying to contact Bree. about things outside of Amora. Is that what you're saying? Because that's true. But I don't know what you're trying to say. What are you trying to say, Chris? Okay. Okay. Oh, you said yes. What are you saying? So you're saying that she's saying that you saying the person is saying the person that was on the panel said that Robert should not be contacting her unless it had something to do with the baby. That's true. At least somebody got some damn sense around this mofo where all them other retarded mofos see him and be like, she should be able to have a decent conversation with her baby daddy. No, she don't want to talk to her baby daddy unless it has to do with the child. You know? Who wants to talk to their baby daddy then and let people drag them all over the place? She ain't trying to be friends with that joker. She said outside of more, he shouldn't be texting, blowing up her phone. Exactly. Whoever that lady is, salute. 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 They probably didn't want to hear that, though. They probably dropped her off, cussed her out, and kicked her down the damn road. You hear me? They probably listen, they probably cussed that lady out, muted her, kicked her off the panel. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. He should not be harassing her. If it doesn't have to do with Amora. If you want to talk to your daughter, here you go. She has an iPad. He can FaceTime Amora on her iPad. She has an iPad. And did y'all hear when Dawn said she don't even have an iPad because she broke her iPad? Dawn ain't been around Brianna in over a damn near a year. She don't know what the fuck Amora has. She don't even know. So I'm going to tell you, Amora has her own iPad, okay? Her mama bought her own iPad so she can communicate with her daddy. So when he blows up the parenting app with some bullshit, Brianna don't want to hear that. Brianna only wants to hear him say, what time are we meeting up today? Or I'm going to be a little late today, or I'm not going to be able to come pick her up this day. Just communicate about your daughter. That's it. Stop asking me other shit. Stop calling me a liar. Stop telling me to come out and tell social media this, that, and the third. Leave me alone. We divorced. Leave her alone. All that argument and stuff they had, they was married, is over. She said, have you noticed RH has started going live every time Amora go live, so his supporters won't come over to hear the truth? She said, she also said he also makes a lot of excuses and still have love for her. The only one really had something to say about what she said is Lysandra. Because Lysandra mad as hell to even try to think that Robert has some type of feelings for Brianna. Now, I'm not going to say that Robert still loves Brianna. I'm going to say Robert knows that he didn't handle the situation right with Brianna. He knows that the intentions that he had was not what displayed on social media. She said, I was windmilling in the comments today. They blocked me. Why are you windmilling in the comments, Lynn? Why? Why are you giving them engagement? Do you support them? Why are you windmilling in the comments for them? Leave them folks alone. Let they supporters windmill. If you want to look at it, you can look at it. But your comments give them engagement. Leave them alone. Don't windmill in the comments for them. Whatever you have to say about them, say it on my platform or somebody else that you support platform. You going over there windmilling for them is showing them support. Because see, that's why they don't understand. They've been windmilling, right, in Brianna's comments all this time. And that's why Brianna can pay her bills. That's why Brianna can still eat. That's why Brianna is not begging for money. They was too busy windmilling in Brianna comments, giving her money and engagements. and wasn't doing it for Robert. And that's why Robert's channel is drowning. So it's his supporters' fault, not Brianna's. Brianna kept saying, stop giving me your engagement. Stop making me money. They wouldn't listen. You engaging with them is putting money in their pocket. These people engaging with me is putting money into my pocket. Don't windmill with them. The guy that I was talking to last night about the truth, right? He said, Amor, anybody that supports and believe him, their IQs are very, very low. Let's just keep it above. Because they can't see the bullshit that this man does. They can't see. Anybody that says that they haven't lied since they was a child is a damn liar, okay? Stop wasting your time windmilling in these people's comments. Let them say whatever they're going to say. They are entitled to say what they're going to say. But don't put money in their pockets. Let their supporters put money in their pockets. You know? She said, read my comment. Why he won't take a lie to take the test. You know, it's funny that I heard his sister saying, and we can all take a lie to take the test. Well, let's go. Let's go take a lie to take the test, including your brother. Including your brother. Let's all line up and go take lie to take the test. I don't have a problem taking a lie to take the test. Because I don't have a problem admitting I lied. But you lying mofos do. Let's go take a lie to take the test, okay? Let's do that. I don't have a problem with that. I take a lie to take the test any day of the week. Any day. She said, read my comment. I was on a comment and I got to talking about something else. Hold on. I'm sorry. Oh, here you go. She also said that he make a lot of excuses and still have love for her. The only one really had something to say was Lysandra. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So again, I was saying, I don't really think that he has love for her. I think that he realized that he fumbled, right? He realized that he messed up his entire family listening to people on social media. Again, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. The little small bullshit that him and Brianna went through is people that still married today and probably been married 20, 30, 40 years and went through a whole lot worse. So the little small frivolous bullshit that him and Brianna went to that came to the internet was no excuse for a divorce. Now, they just wanted to get a divorce. They just wanted to get a divorce, right? But again, they only been married 6 years. 6 years ain't no long time. Sometimes it take damn 6 years to just smooth your issues out. Sometimes it takes longer than that, right? Right? Sometimes you go into a relationship, you two different individuals, you have to learn each other's ways and adapt to each other's ways. You understand what I'm saying? Accept each other's flaws. It takes years. It ain't no overnight type thing. Sometimes you got to work through some shit, right? So again, I'm not going to say he loved her because I really don't think that he loved her, right? Because I don't think that he loves anybody. Now, I'm just going to say that that's for me. But I do believe that he realized that he fumbled his family for a bunch of strange ass individuals that don't have their own loved ones in their life. They don't have husbands. A lot of them do. A lot of them don't, A lot of them don't have husbands or significant others. They allowed this man, right? They incited him, boosted him up to leave this woman. They pointed out all the imperfections in her, as if we ain't all got some imperfections, right? They pointed it out, made her this monster of a person with his help, and he realized, damn, I fumbled my whole entire family for what? Huh? For a bunch of people that wanted to see the downfall of Brianna. That's what he did. He fumbled his entire family, right? It's his fault. And I'm going to forever say it's his freaking fault. F that, okay? She said, even D-Ham called out the truth on that panel because Desharia said, because D-Ham said the truth was contributing to the foolishness. Of course. What they just now saying it? Huh? He's been contributing to the, what? Are these people blind? Are they freaking blind? He's been contributing to the foolishness. They're dumb. They're dumb, okay? He's been contributing to it. He's been doing things behind the scenes. And just because now she let it out, they're like, oh, she needs to go to jail. And here's the thing. Let me tell you how dumb they are, right? They said Brianna needs to go to jail for sharing what's in the parenting app, right? But LaTruth don't need to go to jail for sharing things with his sister, which then turned around and shared things, text messages between him and Brianna. But LaTruth don't need to go to jail. F them folks. F them dummies, okay? Period. Thank you for the super chat, Latanya. She said, imagine telling your 41-year-old father that you were SA and he continued to post videos of young women doing explicit things. Pathetic. Exactly. That part. He posted a video of a woman that appeared to be sucking something in her mouth or whatever, right? He posted that. His people, his older women don't say nothing about the videos that he posts about women sucking D and stuff like that. You cannot see and say, I'm a real father gang, girl dad, and all this other crap. And you have degrading videos of a woman sucking a penis or whatever she was sucking on your page. That shit ain't funny. That shit is not funny. And it's not cute. Okay? Pick one. You're either going to be a real father or you're going to be a nasty, disgusting human being. Man. A disgusting man. Which one are you going to be? You can't be both. You cannot be both. Okay? Not at all. And I don't believe DM called him out. DM is too much up his ass. I do not believe DM called Robert out. I don't know what y'all heard, but I don't think he called him out. He worships the ground that man walks on. You know? Kimberly said, read my comment. Where you at, Kimberly? She said, Dawn is recording Momo every chance when she's with Robert. And that's just pathetic. That's pathetic. Just so she can come out and have something to talk about. Why would they want to hear Momo anyway? Why would they want to hear Momo? But Robert doesn't need to go to jail because his sister is recording the baby and playing it on the platform when the paperwork clearly says they're not even supposed to be mentioning Momo, right? The family is not even supposed to be mentioning Momo, but Robert don't need to go to jail, but Brianna does. Man, kick rocks. Okay. That's it. That's all. For somebody who didn't want to be married, he sure is worried about Bri and her life without him, and he definitely doesn't love her. He wants her back to be able to use her. Yes, because Brianna's face, you know, even though they say, oh, that's how they talk about it. She pretty, she this, that, and the other. Brianna's face brought him views, okay? When you are a man that have a pretty woman on your arms, you're going to get attention. People going to be like, first they're going to be like, damn, what are you doing with her, right? What how in the world is she with you? You know, you must be somebody special for somebody to want to be with you like that. Her face, the face that God gave her, right, gives him views. It gives him views, right? And he knows that. But, you know, I do believe that in their marriage, she probably was, you know, I think that she was there there for him more than he wants to claim. And he missed that. And he is worried about her life now. Hence why, let me look at this. Look at this. Hold on, look at this. So Jonelle came out today. Let me go to Jonelle page right quick. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Jonelle. And no, I don't support Jonelle, but I'm going to show y'all this. I know I don't have to say that every day, but you know, some people dumb. Hold on. All right, so Jonelle posts this. Hold on. How do I bring it up here? Here we go. So Jonelle posted this 11 hours ago of the 2 babies in the sack, okay? Showing the ultrasound with 2 babies in the sack, you know, because them mofos over there wanted to say she ain't pregnant and she don't have 2 babies, okay? Look.
Pretty baby smiling up there. That's so special. Oh, you better not be here early.
Do y'all hear it?
Oh, you be smiling up there.
So, so they just proved that they got triplets. All right. But Janelle says, wow, they found triplets in the ultrasound sacks. This is crazy. All 4 boys. Okay. That's what Janelle did 11 hours ago. All 4 boys. Right. Right. Four is quadruplets. Okay. That was 11 hours ago. Then here goes Robert. Because Robert needs this because he just, whoo, child. Hold on, let's get to it. Let's click on Robert. Here go Robert. All right, let's click on it. Here goes Robert. Hold on, let me fast forward to when he started talking.
Get in here. Get yourselves in here. Sit down. I need y'all to get in here and sit down.
Now, as you notice, hold on. As you notice, now I may be reaching. I said it 3 times. But the get in here and listen. Who says that? Who says get in here, y'all, get in here? Who says that? And listen. Me, okay? Me. I say that. But listen, let's listen. Listen to me saying listen. I always say that. Look at Robert. Copycat.
Get in here.
And that's why he laughed. He knew he was saying it.
Get in here. Get yourselves in here. Sit down. I need y'all to get in here and sit down and sit Indian style. Because I gotta talk to y'all like children today. I need all of you to come in here and sit down Indian style so we can talk right now. Y'all ain't been listening, man. Some of y'all did not listen to the instructions that your parents gave you when you was raised. And it's time that we talk about this. It's time that we talk about this.
He must just got to listen to my video.
Listen. Share the stream. Let's get people in here. Everybody get in here. What up? What up? I see people saying, hey, what's good? What's happening? Let's talk about this situations right now. Situations. Out of line, everybody talking. No, the situations. Everybody out of line. Everybody telling like Gemini. Yeah. I'm on Facebook Live right now. Yeah, man. I just gotta get all you messy people, because it's a lot of messy people. It's mostly women. It's mostly women that's on here on social media, spreading all these rumors all through my comments on all my platforms. Man, I see so many different things, man. If you are calling me anything other than a child of God on these social media websites, you're spreading rumors and lies, man. I am a child of God. You hear me? I am a good man. And most of these women in here are smart women. They know what's going on. So, but to the messy women, because even the messy women know that I'm a good man too. Even the messy women know that I'm a child of God. He's saying about he got but triplets. They like to keep mess going on. You said these men too? Okay, so if it is, I love y'all back. To all the women who say they love me, you know I love y'all back. I love the world. I love everybody. But I'm trying to tell y'all, man, y'all gotta hopefully you all sitting Indian style right now. Because I gotta give y'all this. The rumors. Stop the rumors, man. No, I do not have quadruplets on the way, okay? All right? Big twist now. I seen that.
You see, no, I don't have quadruplets on the way. Because, and this was 6 hours ago. Now, Ja, 11 hours ago showed the ultrasound that he yelled at Brianna about, right? That he called Brianna all the time saying, go out to social media, tell them that you're not pregnant. Tell them that you're lying. Tell them you lying to them. Stop lying to these people for likes and views and comments. Stop it. Just stop it. Go out there and tell them that you are lying, that you're not pregnant. And if you are pregnant, right? If you are pregnant, you only got one. Who cares? Who cares if she got one? Who cares if she got two? Who cares if she got three? Who cares if she got 20? Who cares? You divorced her. Move the fuck on, right? Right? But no. So Jonell posted 11 hours ago that he showed the ultrasound to prove to people that they're not lying about being pregnant. So these people over there can stop saying, you a liar. You're not pregnant. You're not pregnant. Like, woo, oh my God. Anyway, so he comes out 6 hours ago and he basically poking fun at them, honey. He watches, y'all can tell that he watched and stalked her because he took screenshots of her, what she put in her story and sent it to her yesterday. Just yesterday. That's what my live was about. If you have not read it, have not listened to it. Last night I came back on because I was sent something in my inbox about him harassing her yet again, saying you violating court orders, you're in contempt or something like that. You share with third party. Yeah, of course he don't want her to share it. Well, stop harassing her because she's going to continue to share it. How about that? Maybe that'll make him stop. Okay? Maybe that will make him stop. Move on, Robert Hampton. Move on.
My brother Big Twist, he said something about triplets. He's a comedian. I need y'all, I'm addressing this for him too, because he's new to this social media thing. He don't really know how to address it. He's a comedian. I laughed at it too.
Oh, did I put it on mute? Oh, shoot.
On the way. That's crazy.
Oh.
Appreciate the stars.
All right, I think
We're going to
that's
start
enough.
going live more on this page right here. LaTruth. Y'all already
All right,
know.
I think that's enough.
Tell everybody to search LaTruth.
So basically, he comes out after Ja, and y'all remember when Ja made that video where he was dancing? Remember I showed y'all the video that he was dancing, and somebody said it was a TikTok trend. It may have been a TikTok trend, but he did it because, in my opinion, because Jonell did it, okay? He did that so-called TikTok trend because Jonell did it. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I showed y'all before, but I don't want to play it because I don't want my video to be flagged, so I'm not going to play it. But anyway, she's not sharing anything pertaining to the parenting. She posted the harassment. Exactly. And see, that's the thing. She's not sharing the things that he's sharing dealing with Amora. She's posting things that he's talking about that's not dealing with the child. The things that's not dealing with the kid. He did not call her 39 times because he wanted to talk about Amora. He called her 39 times because when she didn't want to talk to him because he wanted to talk about her relationship, right? She was talking to him about Amora. They was having a conversation about that. But when it went into the relationship, she told him that he doesn't have no control over her relationship and she didn't want to discuss that with him. I don't want to share that type of stuff with you. He gets mad and she hung up the phone, right? She hung up the phone. He kept calling back and back and back and back and back. Okay. So that's what he's mad at. He's mad. She said, Amora, your ass be on point. I swear he's definitely mocking you. Yeah, he's mocking me. That's why he's talking about get in here, get in here, get in here. Right? And listen. Oh, but let me finish letting y'all hear it. Listen to this right here. I want to know, do y'all remember this part? Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me go. Listen to this part.
Do your thing.
What?
Keep doing your thing. All the real mothers around the world. I got quadrille. That's how I do it. So y'all got to know that. I'm active. I'm very active.
Hold on.
If that was the case, you would know. I would let y'all know. And I would show you, I would take y'all through the journey and everything. That's how I do. Y'all done seen two of my beautiful kids grow up on this internet and all that. And y'all seen, like, I love children, period. To all the single mothers around the world.
He a damn lie. Anyway.
Keep doing y'all thing. But I'm that type of person, bro. Like, I done raised several kids that's not my children, too. I love every kid that I've ever raised.
Let me go back.
Oh.
Right here.
They can see.
Listen.
So, I'm gonna catch up with y'all in a little bit, man. Just a public service announcement. My PR and them told me to let y'all know.
Y'all heard what he said. My PR. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. My PR. Hold on.
And a good man, don't repeat none of the other stuff. Anything that could sound like, if it's something that could stain a person's reputation, please do not repeat those things, bro. Those things are lies, man. Y'all already know that, bro. How you doing? You doing great? You ready?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You ready?
Yeah.
Y'all hear that voice? Y'all know who that is, don't you? Y'all hear that voice?
No,
Hold
don't
on.
turn it on me. Oh, no, just you can't. My hair flying everywhere.
Ain't nothing wrong with your hair. So
You can't see me.
they can see. So I'm gonna catch up with y'all in a little bit, man. Just a public service announcement. My PR and them told me to let y'all know because they.
My PR told me to let y'all know. Who just mentioned the other day about a PR, right? I said these content creators that have 1 million followers should have a PR. Remember that? Y'all remember that? Those that listen to that video, I said, if you got 1 million followers, you should have a PR. There's no way you should be coming out here saying crazy shit out of your mouth and not having someone that's professional enough to come out here and clean it up for you, okay? I said that, and now all of a sudden he got a PR. Now listen, the man don't have a window to throw it, a pot to piss in, or a window to throw it out of, but he already got a PR. Now the thing about it is PRs are not cheap. You got to pay them, honey. They don't do it for free. Now I did act in the capacity of a PR to John L one time. Well, actually twice. But anyway, we ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna go there, okay? But a PR cleans stuff up, okay? It's not that they lie for you. They clean it up. They sprinkle sugar on shit. Okay, that's what PRs do. Maybe I should invest in being a PR. Maybe I should turn into a PR. Okay, maybe I should. Huh? Right? She said he deleted the live he did just because it was asking for money. And you can't ask for money. It affects your pay now. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Katina. But listen, I said that if you got a lot of followers, you need to have a PR because you can't come out to a lot of people just saying crazy shit out of your mouth. Now, I said that I believe that him and Brianna should have had a PR. Now, they did have a PR, but I think they ended up getting rid of the PR, okay? But I believe through this whole divorce thing that they should have had a PR to clean it up, but no, they wanted to make money, right? Brianna said her PR told her this, her PR told her that, but she didn't follow the PR because she wanted to be authentic, okay? I believe your PR could have cleaned up your reputation. That's what they do. They don't necessarily lie for you, right? But they will try to cover, right? Now, when I was the PR for John L, when that video came out, y'all remember that video, them two girls smacking each other, you know, not smacking, they eating each other out on his page. And he came out and tried to say, oh, you hacked my page, or, you know, try again or something like that, try harder or something like that. I'm like, no, that ain't gonna get it. So I put a message together. I don't even know if y'all remember, but I said something along the lines of, you know, what was displayed on my page is not in my character. I'm sorry that you guys had to see that. It won't happen again. So it's not lying. It's covering it. It's sprinkling sugar on shit is what it's called. It's sprinkling sugar on shit. Sorry that you guys had to see that. I apologize for that video being displayed on my page. You know what I mean? It would never happen again. Again, I apologize. That type of stuff. It's called sprinkling sugar on shit. Okay? Because ain't nobody want to just hear, oh, a hacker hacked into my page. No, you need to say more than a hacker, right? More than a hacker, right? So a PR kind of act dumb a little bit. I'm not sure what happened, but I just want to let y'all know I apologize to you guys. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, maybe that was a lie. I'm not sure what happened because he knows what happened. But nevertheless, right? I sprinkled the sugar on the shit, okay? That's what Brianna and Robert should have had when they was out here going back and forth with each other. They should have listened to their PR and let their PR put out statements on their behalf, but they didn't. They didn't. You hear me? She said, I definitely thought of you when he said PR. He had just talked about that. Yes, I did. I literally just said in the video the other day, right? Oh, yeah, I know, Miss Pamela. I know. But I literally just put in the video the other day that if you have a lot of followers, like that statement that he made when he said, God didn't do it for me. I did it on my own. I juice fruits and vegetables. Stop saying he spared my life. I spared my own life. A PR could have came out and turned that whole statement around. You hear me? That PR could have made the statement that Robert said look crispy, clear, good, sugar, honey. That PR could have cleaned it up, right? But I don't think he had a PR at that time. I'm not sure, right? She said, that's why they trying to cancel you or more because you got mind control over Mr. Battle. You got him doing and saying ish. He has no control over his own life when you're involved. They can't cancel me though. They didn't create me, so they can't cancel me, right? But now all of a sudden my PR told me to straighten this up. My PR told, but I do believe that big time content creators need PRs, but he's not no big time content creator now. He may have been a big time content creator before, but I don't think he's a big time content creator now. But he still has 1 million followers. So he still has to be careful with what comes out of his mouth. He does have a name in the social media streets. So he has to be careful what comes out of his mouth. He can't just be flying stuff out of his mouth because it'll get around, okay? She said RH Dumbass 51s is his PR. Following their dumbasses and his supporters is who he listens to. Yes. You know, and you also mentioned job PR. Yes, I did. I mentioned that. Now all of a sudden he want to say, get in here, listen. Robert, but listen, I can't help it. I cannot help saying listen. I say it all the time. I've been saying it when I brief generals, I would say the same thing, right? When I used to brief the generals, they accuse me of saying the same thing. They say, you always say listen. I do. Even in my delivery. When I talk, I say it all the time. Even with my kids, I say, listen. Even with my husband, I say, listen. I say it. I don't know. It's a habit. It is a habit. I don't know. I don't even think I could ever break it, to be honest with you, because I've been saying it so long. So now he's saying it. Now he'll start saying, listen. And I also say right at the end of things that I say. I say, right, you know, right. You know, some people say, it's another word they say, instead of saying right, they say word or whatever. But I say right? I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Now I'm gonna be cognizant of me saying it. Now I'm gonna try to stop saying it, right? I mean, God damn it. Damn it, I can't help it. I cannot help it. It is just a part of how I talk. Right? I mean, shit. Anyway, let me stop because now I'm being cognizant and I'm just mucking it up. All right. Anyway, now I can't even talk because I'm trying to concentrate on not saying the word. See, y'all gonna have me all fumbled now. Right? Listen, right? Listen. So 1 million followers, more than half bought, because how Jonelle don't have half the following, but getting way more reactions and comments. The reason why he's probably getting more reaction is because right now, Robert channel is reduced distribution. Okay, it's not that his supporters that's on his page is not supporting him; they're not seeing it. He has reduced distribution for sharing somebody else's content and getting a copyright strike. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I have reduced distribution too. I didn't even know it until last night, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. When I talked to this guy on the phone last night, he knows social media very, very well. And I told him, I said, my page just would not grow. I said, I get the reactions on my page and stuff like that, but it would not grow. And he said, you probably got reduced distribution. And I said, how do you know you got reduced distribution? And he told me how to check. So I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to show y'all. And I said, yes, it does say I got reduced distribution. He said, see, he said, it's going to be like that. And, I showed him, I had to show him my page. And he said, it's going to be like that for another 3 months. I got 3 more months for reduced distribution. And after that, my page will open up. So I'm going to show y'all right here. I did not know that this was even here. Look at this. Well, let me take a screenshot so you can see it better. But I'm going to show y'all what this thing says. This restriction right here. I'm going to take a screenshot. I did not know this. This is my page. This is my back office. So now let me open up because I still have 5 strikes on my page. He said it takes 13 months to come off. I did not know that. When you get flagged, when you get struck, it takes 13 months for those strikes to come off. Look at this restriction. Your page is restricted because it didn't follow the community guide standards. We know we're not always right. So if you think we got it wrong, you can disagree with our decision and in some cases get the restriction removed. I've tried that. They would not remove it. It said your page is at risk of being unpublished and has reduced distribution and other restrictions due to community standard violations. Even though I get paid off my page, I get paid very little. Like right now, I think it says my next pay. I think it's at 400 or something. Let me look at it. $400. Like I made 300 or something last month, 500 or something the month before that, and 400. I think I'm gonna be making next month so far anyway, right? The reason why I'm only making that small amount of money is because I have reduced distribution. Reduced distribution, meaning that they're only gonna allow your page to be seen by so many people. But he told me, he said, listen, me looking at your page, he said from the comments and interaction that you do get, he said it's surprising that you get that much interaction on your page, right? Let me show you what I mean, you guys. Because he said people with reduced distribution don't even normally get that much. He said, so that shows the people that are on your page are engaging with you. So thank y'all for engaging with me because he said when a page gets reduced distribution, they be getting like 50 or 60 reactions. Y'all see mine, 199, 242, 190, 193, 261, 145. 266. He said that's called good engagement, right? Look, 415, 204. That means that you guys are engaging in my page. So he said when my restriction is released and I no longer have reduced distribution, my likes will go up, my comments will go up, and my numbers will go up. I have 3 more months, y'all. I'm on restriction for 3 more months, okay? She said, girl, if I don't see your page, I go find it to see if you post something. I love it. I love it. And that's what he said. He said, that means you got real supporters on your page. He said, if you're still getting those likes and those comments, he said, because Facebook is not sharing your page with that many people, okay? Because you're on a reduced distribution. And I've been on this reduced distribution for almost a year. I've been on it for 9 months. Well, a couple of them, 10 months, right? 10 months, right? He said, once you come off of reduced distribution, Facebook will start pushing your content out to more people, and you're going to see those numbers go up, which will give you more money. I'm like, damn. I didn't even know I was on the reduced distribution. I didn't know it. He showed me how to find it, okay? So my Facebook page is not being shown to a lot of people because I'm on what you call punishment. So that's why his views are down right now. It doesn't have nothing to do with Brianna. It's because Robert is on reduced distribution because he has a violation, a copyright strike violation. And Chorus too. They are on reduced distribution because of copyright violations. But see, he won't tell people that. He would say, oh, because they report my page. No, somebody reported you for copying their shit. Now, my strikes is because I call somebody, I cuss somebody. Well, y'all know I'm transparent, right? I'm going to share with you guys what I did because Facebook tells you what you did. They tell you what you did to violate. So let's go there, right? Ain't no shame. I call somebody a turkey arm. Hold on, let me get to it. All right, I'm going to read them. The first one was, all right, let's go there because I want to be transparent for you guys to see. This is my first violation that shows, it says, I said, girl, if you don't stay out of my comments looking like a whole stack of pancakes with extra syrup, it's always these extra fluffy egg-shaped motherfuckers that got a lot to say. Okay, I got flagged. This goes against our community standards on bullying and harassment. Okay, that's my first one, right? Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. The next one is, Sage is a heartless bitch. Okay, I got digged on that one. They flagged me for that. All right, my next one. On God, we ready. You better sit over there and share your workers' video, and that's it. You have done enough. Play ball if you're bad, bitch. But bitch, I spelled B-I-H-H, and I still got flagged for standard community bullying, right? Then the next one. It ain't even letting me go on that one. It just says, an admin shared a piece of content on this page that went against rule. Okay, I know what that was. I shared a picture of Robert in his blue underwears, and I got flagged for it. I did. And I'm like, he shared it. Why can't I? But I shared it, and I got flagged for it. That was that one. Now, here's another one. Well, they're not even showing it. It says, we can't show this video. So I don't even know what the hell I did on this video, but it says, oh, I know what it was. It says it was sent as nudity or sexual activity. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I took that photo of John L. when he was out in Jamaica with his Peter showing, and I took Robert's and I did a video saying, would you rather have this one or would you rather have that one? Child didn't stay on the internet for 3 seconds and it was taken down, okay? So that's why I got flagged. These are my violations, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. The rest of them have fell off. I had a way more than this. So now I have 3 more months to go before my reduced distribution will come off. That's what the guy told me, okay? Even though I still get paid on this page, right? I still get paid on the page. It's just because my stuff is not being shown by a lot of people. I mean, shown to a lot of people because I'm on restriction because of my mouth. So now if you don't want your page to be in violation, you can't say the things that I said, okay? All right? So I got 3 months. Somebody said, yeah, Maura, we got to start over. Well, you know, I'm going to keep this page because he said after 3 months, it's going to be gone, okay? Right? She said, Maura, go over it again. Go over the violations one more time. What do you mean? You want me to go over my violations one more time? Okay. So the first one, I said, girl, if you don't stay out of my comments, and some girl came over my comments talking shit. I said, girl, if you don't stay out of my comments looking like a whole stack of pancakes with extra syrup, it's always these extra fluffy egg-shaped motherfuckers that got a lot to say. Now, I don't even know who the girl was. She came and said something crazy, and I responded to her. This was November of last year, November the 1st. And I got struck for bullying. Then the next one, I said, Sage is a heartless bitch, okay? And I got struck. And I said B-I-H-H-H-H-H. So how did they even know what that was? I don't know, okay? I don't even know how they even detected that, okay? I don't know unless somebody, I don't know, right? Then I said, on God, we ready. You better sit over there and share your workers' video. I was talking to Sage. You better sit over there and share your workers' video, and that's it. You have done enough. Play ball if you're bad, bitch. And I got struck for that. Maybe they did report me. I don't know. Then I think that was that one. And then on this one, it won't even let me click it. That was Robert's picture of him coming downstairs in them blue boxers. And then this one right here said I shared sexual content, and it was a video. It says we can't show this video. They removed the whole video, and all I did was compared it and said, would you rather have this? And I think I named it, or this, and then I named his. So it was me pointing at the 2 different Peter Jeters, right? Peter Jeters, and Facebook got my ass. It wasn't even up for damn. It wasn't even up that long at all, right? And they got me. So I have to wait 3 months. and I will be off restriction. And then my page will be sent out to more people, and I will be able to go on my, I have not had a strike. Well, the one strike Robert did on me about the music one. Well, no, the recent one I just did, but it did give me an option to delete it. So I deleted it. I deleted the video. So I don't have a ding on my page for it because I deleted it. Okay. He said I shared 70 minutes of his content. Okay. It says accept the punishment or delete this video. I deleted the video because I'm not about to accept no damn punishment. Okay. Where it says accept these restrictions or whatever. But I deleted it because I did not want those restrictions to be on my page. Okay. So I don't know. Now I'm good, right? Well, I will be in 3 more months. And then once I'm good, y'all know I'm not sharing certain things, but I know not to say BIHHH. So if you've said BIHHH, be careful because your ass can get, I just didn't know that the computer can pick that up though, but apparently they know what that means. And so they struck me twice for saying BIHH, right? That's crazy. It's crazy, but it happened, okay? So they got me for bullying. She said, don't forget the wars on YouTube. Yeah, I did. So I still have that on my YouTube page too. Is a warning on my YouTube channel. And I think a year that I have to have that before they take that warning away, right? Which means that, I just have to be careful, which I have been careful. I don't put up animals. That's why I said I'm not going back and forth with these certain people, is because you can get your monetization taken away, right? And I'm on here to make money. I'm not on here just to hear myself talk or to drag or talk about somebody's pregnancy, right? I'm on here for money, to get paid and to talk about it, So I want to keep my monetization. Therefore, I'm not going back and forth with them. I may say some slick shit here and there, but I'm not doing it like I did before, all out brawl over, this, that, or whatever. That's why I let them say what they say on their panel, and I say what I say on my panel. You guys can see it right here. It says warning. Y'all see this right here? Look at this. It says warning, active community guidance, right? I have a warning. This warning, even though I took the thing down, right? Even though I got it down, I will have this warning on my page for a year. Let me see when it was. December the 20th. So I got to wait till December the 20th. It's August, September, October, November, December. So 4 more months. So you could tell I was cutting up real bad back then, right? I have 4 more months and that will be off my page. But look, 9,016 subscribers on Facebook, YouTube. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, folks. I love y'all. I love y'all for subscribing to my page. Your girl got 9,016 subscribers. Hey, yay. I love y'all. I do. Okay. She said she was cursing the hoes out for holidays. Yeah, see, I had to clean up my mouth. I haven't cleaned it up all the way, but God is still working on me. I know in, a little longer. She said they keep getting Cora for nudity. Hey, they got me for nudity too for Cora, but they allowed me to delete it as well. They did, okay? They allowed me to delete it. Y'all know I shared her video from, I shared a video of hers from YouTube with that picture of her butt up in the air, and I got struck for it, but it gave me an option to delete it. So I don't know what Facebook is doing these days, but, they give you an option to delete it before they give you a strike, which I like that because, before Facebook didn't give you an option to delete it. YouTube will give you an option to delete it. But the reason why I got a strike on my page from YouTube is because the day I called her Warris, so many people was flagging me or reporting me that they had human eyes look at it right away, and I got caught in the act. So I couldn't, there's no way I'm going to dispute it because they caught me in the act. They caught me in the act of, harassing someone. I was harassing Amber. Y'all remember? So I was wrong. I took that spanking. It's okay. You know what I mean? She said, Mr. Battle is in here. He's in here listening to me. Lord Jesus. What he listening to me for? Because he loved me? That man know he loved me. You hear me? He loved me. She said, almost 10K. Yay. I cannot wait. I hope I get 10K before my birthday. Listen, if I can get 10K before my birthday, we're going to turn up because some individual lady boy over there on YouTube said I would never get 10,000 followers. That's what he said. She would never reach 10,000 followers. That's what this lady boy sitting over there with 2,000 followers said. That I would never reach 10. He said 10,000 people would not be interested in listening to me. And that's why he publicly said that he took back his subscription from me and encouraged everybody else to do it. I don't want his subscription. Keep you and your sweaty, nasty subscription off my page, okay? I don't need his subscription, right? But that's what he said, right? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. So anyway, like I said, this lady boy, I'm not talking about Mr. Battle, I'm talking about a different one, said that I would never get 10,000 subscribers. Honey, baby, I am almost there, okay? I'm almost there, all right? I can't wait. I hope I get it before my birthday. My birthday is in October. I hope I get it before October, okay? She said he's up there with his legal pad. Oh, writing down notes, girl. He learns things from you or more. You're the teacher. But they said I'm jealous of left eye. Honey, child, please. You hear me? Amore make Robbie boy was. Okay, he over there wassing, girl. He over there wassing. Was. Cora said her new stuff going to IG. Yeah, maybe she should take it off. Facebook is family friendly, so she is going in the right direction when she does that, okay? The right direction, because Facebook is family friendly, honey. Facebook will they will get you on anything these days, you know? If enough people, which I'm not encouraging nobody to, you know what? I'm not going to say that. Let me just say it like this. I'm surprised that some of Robert content stays on Facebook, okay? Because some of his content it is sexual in nature and considered nudity. If I posted a picture and compared his thing with Robert thing, Jonelle thing with Robert thing, which was distasteful. I shouldn't have been doing that in the first place, but I was being funny. And sometimes I do bring the comedian side out of me and I be trying to be funny, right? But Facebook said, no, not today, beach. Okay, that's what they told me. They said, not today, beach. All right. But some of the things that is on his page, I'm surprised that it actually stays up there, okay? Because if I was pointing that out, like I was wondering, I said, damn, Jonelle was able to post it on his page. They didn't ding him for that. And Robert was able to post what he posted on his page, and they didn't ding him for that. But then they're going to ding me when I put it together. I put it together and said, which one would you rather have, this? And I called it something, and I said, or this, you know? And I probably shouldn't have been doing that again. It was disrespectful, but how you going to get me? How is he going to get me? All right. So she said, Amore, can you please do the video of everything RH does to intimidate you? And you said, imitate you. Oh, imitate me. Girl, child, I have to go dumpster diving for everything that man does. But I know that the other day, I don't know if he did that video today or not, but him saying, listen. He know he get that from me because I say that. Listen. Listen. I say that. I do. Okay? But it's all good. Learn from the teacher. He said I'm old enough to be his mama. She said, can you please look at his live today? What? Tell me the one that I just did, Cassie. I think you late, baby. I just showed it. You talk about the one where he said about having quadruplets? I think you might be late, Cassie. Somebody just gave me 5 coffees. Y'all gonna make me happy. I just got 5 coffees. 5 coffees. Thank you, Black Swan, for 5 coffees. And she says, I give so much thanks for you and your voice. You are truly blessing so many women. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait a minute. She gave me another one. She said, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, baby. That's 6 coffees from Black Swan. And then Yasmin says, she gave me 4 coffees. Thank you, Yasmin. Yasmin and Black Swan coming in hot with the coffees. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Hey, I'm coming in hot. Thank y'all very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, okay? She said, no, he was live when you was live. Oh, on his which one? Facebook? Let me see. Showing y'all my violations. Hold on, Robert Hampton. Is it on the Robert Hampton page of the Truth? Because you know he said he's gonna start doing the Truth because he know his reduced distribution for sharing somebody else's content or violating. Let me just say violating community standard because we don't know exactly what it was for, right? We heard it was sharing somebody's content, but violating community standards is not a Bree thing. Bree ain't the reason that his views are low. See, he need to tell the truth. You understand what I'm saying? That man need to just tell the truth and say, you guys, let me go on and just spit the truth to you. The reason why I got low views is not because they're reporting me, right? It's not because of anything Bree has done. It's because of I disobeyed community standards. That's why. I mean, listen, if I can come out here and be honest with y'all and say the reason why I only have 6,500 people when I should have 65,000 people on my Facebook page, but I only got 6,500 people because I am on reduced distribution because of my mouth. Because me disobeying standards, thinking I could slick one in for a minute, you know, harass some people, bully some people, say some funny shit. But I realized that I can't, okay? She said, and that stop your bonuses? No, I still get bonuses, but my bonuses are not that great. My bonuses are not that high. You know, the guy that I talked to last night told me that I should be making way more money than I'm making, but the reason why I'm not making the money because I'm on reduced distribution. It's okay. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Now, you want me to watch this whole live? Tell me where you want me to come in at on this. I'm not about to review this whole live. He got an hour and 22 minutes on this live. Is there a particular thing that he said or did in this live y'all want me to point out? Or maybe I can break it down tomorrow because, honey, this is an hour and 22 minutes. She says, Amor, they have a support challenge for RH after 2 years. By the time they start supporting him, honey. By the time they start supporting him. You hear me? She said he tried to outlive you. He tried to outlive me. Oh, because I went live, he went live. Well, I still got 500 folks in here now. I know they probably ain't all for me, but I done had 500 people in here for over an hour, honey. You hear me? Thank y'all for being in here. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button and share this live, honey. Share the live, share the live, share the live. She said those bonuses are very hard to get. Yeah, I still get some. It don't be, listen, it don't be a lot now. It be $100 here, $100 there in my bonuses, you know? You know? It don't be a whole lot. Now, what y'all could do, hold on, let me show y'all. If y'all want to support me more, let me show y'all what y'all can do for me. For real, for real. How do you do this? You can either do one or two things. Y'all can either, if you want to support me more, because you guys already support me, but I upgraded the membership for investor on my page to $29.99. I think it's $29.99 on YouTube. So if you want to take your membership and go to the highest level, which is $29.99, now that'll help me out. I get 70% of it, right? How much is 70% of $29? How much is 70% of 30? It's $21 a month I will get from you guys. And I have like 300 and some people of y'all, 347, I think. Wait a minute, hold on. How much is that? $21. Oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy, child. If all of y'all, which I know everybody can't do it, but if all y'all upgraded, Lord mercy, Jesus, you almost made me faint. If all y'all upgraded to the highest level, which is $29, I know everybody can't do it, but I know some of y'all can. But if all y'all did, because I got 347 members, right? Let me just make sure, because I know some people took their membership back, and that's fine. You know, I ain't mad at them. You got to do what you got to do. Let me see how many members I have. I have, hold on, it's coming up. 347. I was right on it. I got 347 members. If all 347 members upgraded their membership today to the highest tier, which is $29, I would make $7,287 a month. $21, right? Because that's how much I'll get out of the $29.99. I would get $21 from that. If you guys upgraded your membership to the $29.99, that's $30 a month, right? For me. I will make, just on memberships only, I will make $7,287 a month. Y'all hear me? $7,287 a month. Y'all, I would rather take that than the super chats, for real. If I can get everybody to upgrade. Now, I know everybody can't, but if you can, please support me by going to the highest tier. Please support me. You hear me? By going to the highest tier, and that's the $29.99, and I will get $21 of that $29.99. Okay. She said, I ain't take mine back. I owe Apple $70 from Candy Crush, and they won't let me pay my Amore bill until I pay Candy Crush. No, it's okay, Cassie. It's okay, Cassie. But no, some people took theirs back. I'm talking about, because it was some people that had joined my membership that was Robert supporters, and they took it back, and that's just fine. You know, I don't care nothing about that. You know what I mean? Some of them still have it on here. I've seen a couple of them still are supporting me. Now, I don't know if they're doing it just to be nosy or if they're doing it because they genuinely support me. It's all good, you know? But if you guys want to bump up your membership, honey, to the highest tier, which is $29.99, you know, that would really, really help me out, honey. That's $7,000 right away, baby, honey. You hear me? Yes, I would be very grateful. I noticed when I said that, it went from 517 people in here to 494. Some people probably like, oh, hell no, let me get out of here. She asking people to go up to the highest level. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Now, one thing about me, which I ain't trying to down nobody else. One thing about me, y'all know I'm coming live at least 5 to 6 times a week. Well, some people had theirs at $49.99, and they only came to give y'all a live like maybe once a month. I'm coming at least 5 or 6 times a week. So why can't I get the $29.99, right? I should. Shit. Anyway. For those that do, let me know. Just tell me I'm up in mine, and I will shout you out, okay? All right? And y'all will get a shout out every day. All my ones that's 29, let me check and see if I got any. Probably not. I just did, I think yesterday or the day before yesterday. Let me see, do I have any right quick? Let me see. How do I check? Right here. Let me see, do I have anybody that upgraded? How do I do it? Not yet. I don't have anybody that upgraded yet. Hold on. Oh no, wait a minute. It's only showing 3. I know I got 4, right? Hold on. So I don't have anybody. That's why I don't say anybody. I have, let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to see how many I got in where. I know it's a way for me to be able to tell, right? Hold on. I know it's a way. Hold on, let me go out to the front page. It's a way that you could tell like how many you got in which level, but I cannot tell. Maybe they took that away. Let me see. Make sure y'all thumbs up this video for me, please. She said, go to Gamblers Anonymous, Cassie. That's what Oliver said. She said, I was sick. I played $70 worth of Candy Crush, and I ain't feeling right paying them. What you say? What you say? You did it, but you don't want to admit it? Is that what you saying? You did it. It's your fault. You did it, but you like, I don't like paying y'all. Let me see. I know there's a way that I can find out. Let me see right here. This is it. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I have $192 people on level 1. I have 116 people level 2, and I got 42 people on level 3. So now out of the 100, wait a minute, I thought I just saw 147. So it says 347. It says I have, this can't be true. These numbers ain't adding up. Hold on, add these numbers. These numbers ain't adding up. So I got 350. It says I have 350, you guys. Look. It says 350. Y'all see that? 350 members. But I think 3 of them are gifted. And that's why when I actually hit it here, it's only showing 347. Anyway, I think some of them are gifted. I think somebody gifted 3 people a membership. I think 3 of them are gifted. Anyway, so that being said, I thank y'all. 347 or 350. She says, so more to the Dasharia fund. Are we going to wait until she is contacted, or are you going to go ahead and set up in the group? Well, I have somebody that has reached out to her, and they are texting me back and forth right now. Okay, so I will give you guys more information about that tomorrow. Okay, all right. Somebody said, tell them you were on medication. Oh my God, y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. I never got into Candy Crush. I never got into that, but I got into Spades Plus, honey. They had me paying for freaking money on Spades Plus. I literally just deleted that app off my phone. I'm no longer playing Spades Plus online. Forget Spades Plus, honey, because I used to pay money and get in them tournaments like crazy. I could swear I would beat everybody on the app trying to play. You know what I mean? But I had to cut that out too. That don't make no sense, okay? So I just deleted the app. I don't want to play no more online game. Them apps will have you sucked in. You hear me? So I'm not paying to play Spades online no more. All right. Anyway, I have been on now for 3 hours and 32 minutes. I need to get off here for a minute or two. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. Oh, did I give everybody a shout out? I don't know if I did. Let me see. Oh, no, I didn't. Let me do that right now. Talonda, thank you so very much for the super sticker. Dimitri, members for 5 months. Thank you, baby girl. Appreciate you. Melinda, she said, hey, y'all. Hey, girl. Thank you for the 7-month membership. From Pain to Purpose, she said, buy a coffee and snack on me. Thank you for Pain to Purpose. Y'all, let me stop for a minute and say something about Pain to Purpose, okay? She has, what's your page name, Pain to Purpose, on Facebook? What is your page name on Facebook, you guys? I mean, Pain to Purpose. Let me know. Let me shout her out right quick. I'm going to wait till her to comment, you guys. Pain to Purpose. From Pain to Purpose. Comment right quick. Let us know your page name on Facebook, okay? I'll come back to her. But thank you so much for showing the love, baby girl. Who else do we have? I don't know if she's still in here. She is. She'll drop a comment. Lashina, thank you, baby girl. I appreciate you, love. Michelle, he also doesn't understand that listening and actually making a genuine effort to understand the other person is a part of effective communication. You better say that, girl. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate that. Candy Girl, super chat party. Thank you, Candy Girl. I appreciate you. Patrice, I noticed my star red turned red. Been rocking with you for 12 months, and I will be here until the wheels fall off. Keep up the great work exposing the BS. Thank you so much, Patrice. I appreciate you so very much. Sonia, thank you for the super sticker. Lashina, thank you so very much. Renee, thank you. She said, potato head. I am weak. She is a potato head. Thank you. She said, keep going more. Thank you, Pain, from Pain to Purpose. Thank you, Summer. Thank you, Miss Foxy Lady. Thank you, Sonia. She said, I love you more for this. Mom of 4 girls. Yay. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Thank you to Black Swan, girl. You're doing your thing. I appreciate you, honey. From the bottom of my heart, I do. Thank you, Candy Girl. She said, I love this some more. Desharia has been neglected and mistreated for too long. This is what it's about. Support our young Black queens. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank you so much, Candy. Thank you, Cheryl. You are amazing queen. I love you so much. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Cheryl. I love you too. Renee, Desharia and Guardian Angels. I like that name. Thank you, Renee. Latanya, imagine telling your 41-year-old father that you were essayed and he continued to post videos of young women doing explicit things on his page all the time. Just pathetic. Isn't it? Thank you, Latanya, for that. I appreciate you. It is pathetic. It is pathetic. Did From Pain to Purpose post, or is she off? Oh, here she go, right here. Okay. So this is her Facebook page. Okay. Listen, you guys, I'm gonna let her tell her own story one day, either on my channel or Felicia's. Felicia, are you still doing the stories of domestic violence and stuff like that on your page? Let me know right quick in the comments. Felicia. Because if Felicia's doing it, what I'll do is, she said yes. Okay. So Danielle has a story, you guys, right? Danny, she has a story. She would like to get her story out. Felicia, if you allow her to share it on your panel, I will share it on my page, okay? So when she's ready to share her story, let me know and I will stream it, you know, like just share the link so that everybody can tune in from my page, okay? So From Pain to Purpose, you think you ready? Are you ready to share your story? Because she has a story. She was married. I don't want to tell her story for her, but she was married, I think, like 20-something years, right? She put up with a lot in her marriage with her husband. You know, these type of women that put up a lot, go through the cheating, the abuse, the neglect from their man, and then their man turn around and want a divorce. You know what I mean? One of them type situations. They want a divorce after the woman that stood by their side through the thick, the thin, the good, the bad, the ugly. They want to leave you for another woman or whatever, right? So she's going through something like that. Did you say 20 years or 21 years, Danielle? Is it 20 years, 21? Anyway, that's a long ass time to put up with somebody's bullshit, and then they want out. They want to throw deuces at you. No, Negro, you ain't going nowhere, honey. That's when you should have cut his foot off. But now I'm just playing. But they want to throw deuces. 21 years, she said 21 years, right? 21 years. You done put up with that bullcrap. You could have left them long time ago. Y'all know that? I could have left their ass long time ago. Y'all know that song, right? Could have walked out. Could have threw deuces. Could have gave up. You know? Could have gave up in her younger years. You know, they wanna beg you to stay. Please, please stay. Please, I get better in your younger years. Then they wait till your older years, a little older. She's still beautiful, right? But they wait till you a little older, right? And then they want to say, well, you know what? I don't want to be here no more. That happened to you? Queen said 22 years. Did it happen to you too, Queen T? 22 years? Your man wanted to walk out, throw deuces? No, Joker, you don't get to walk out and live your best life now after I done been there for you, right? I took you back when you did this. I accepted you when you did this. I covered for you when you did this. I held it down for you when you was doing this, right? But then they want to up and throw deuces. You hear me? Right? And then go give the next woman everything, right? Take everything and go give it to the new woman. She has a story, you guys. She has a story. When she's ready to share it, reach out to Felicia and I will stream it. Not stream it, but you know, I want Felicia to get the credit. But I will show it on I will share it on my page so people can hear how a man that you gave a chance and more chances and more chances and more chances, and then all of a sudden he want to just throw deuces and he want to walk out. Now he with another woman that he cheated on you with and want to give her the life, right, that you supposed to have because you the one stuck by him through thick and thin, okay? Now, a lot of people may try to overlook it and say, oh, well, you know, God removed him so she can get something better. Yeah, that's true. But let's not forget, That shit hurts. Okay? That shit hurt knowing that you were there for them when you could have walked out on them at their lowest. But they wait until you get comfortable, real comfortable, right? And I want to say you quit your job or something like that when he left you, or something like that. Either she just quit a job or something to that effect. He did. I'm gonna let her tell her story, but I think she had just quit her job or lost her job or something like that when he walked out. But I want her to share her story. I want her to tell her story. She's told me little bits and pieces. But yeah. So when she's ready, Felicia, if you will, announce it ahead of time so people will know to come over and listen to her story, because it may be other people that have went through that and may just not want to tell people. You know, it may be a lot of people, a lot of women, that a man that walked out on them and left them and threw deuces after they didn't cover for their asses, didn't tell nobody, you know, knowing that we could have got these men fired from their job for putting hands on us or cheating or doing something, and we overlooked and protected them, right? She said he asked me to stop working because he got sick. See, you know, he asked her to stop working, and she was there for him, and he still walks out. Okay, that ain't no good feeling, I'm sure, and it's probably some women, other women that's going through it or have went through it that can contribute, you know, to it. I wouldn't know how that felt, but I'd be like, after 21 years, boo, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. No, I don't know. I mean, 21 years is a long time to throw deuces in a relationship, right? But they do it. I told you it happened to a friend of mine. He left her after 30-something years, 32 years. 32 years. He walked out on her and married a nurse after she had 3 of his boys and gave him a kidney transplant. Gave him a kidney. He had a kidney transplant, and he got one of her kidneys in him right now. And he had the nerve to divorce her. He divorced her. She didn't divorce him. He divorced her. Right? But she do get $5,000 a month for the rest of her life. But that ain't really nothing, you know? $5,000. He could have gave her more. She was with him, put him through PA school and everything. You know? She said, I really enjoyed the live tonight. My son was unalive 5 years ago doing a custody exchange, and the narcissistic behavior I endured from my son's father had me in a depression, and you are helping me. Oh my God. Please say it ain't so. Oh my God. I feel so bad for you. How was he able to do that to your son? You got a story to tell too, beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed a live. I'm so sorry to hear about your son, and I'm glad you're able to heal. You're healing from this and come out of your depression, but I understand why you are depressed. That would crush me. So you absolutely have a story to tell as well. Okay? Only when you're ready. You let us know, okay? Karen said, I would have asked for my kidney back. A lot of people told her that she should have asked for a kidney back. I would have too. I would have said, Your Honor, tell that new nurse, right? Tell that nurse to give him a kidney. I want my kidney back too. I would have asked for it back, and I would have threw it in the trash. Yes, everybody is praying. Everybody is praying for the young lady. What's your name? They love me. They love Milea. They love Milea. Is that what it means? Listen, that is so sad. Oh my God. Demetrius Dorsey said, my husband was unalived by his mistress. Oh my God. Y'all breaking my heart up in here. What in the world? What? So it's a lot of women in here that have stories. Felicia, are you seeing this? So Felicia, I'm going to need you. I challenge you, Felicia. Felicia, I challenge you to leave them deadbeats alone over there, right? Leave them sorry folks alone and get these stories told on your platform. You got a woman in here that just said that her 5-year-old was unalived during a custody exchange. You have another woman that was unalived by his mistress. You got another woman in here that husband left her after 21 years, after she didn't stood by his side. I saw somebody else say 22 years, so she must have had a relationship that ended after 22 years. There is people with stories. Stories. We need to hear those stories. Forget those people on the other end that will have you waddling around in a pig pen with them forever. You will forever be waddling around. Oh, she says, I am ready to tell my story. Okay, listen, Felicia, I know you here. I know you here. I know you are here, baby. I know you are here. So I challenge you to let them people go. Let them lie. Let them do what they do. Let them stay over there. Okay? And start. I don't know when you want to start, but let them come and share their stories. Let their voices be heard. Okay? I had started doing it when I first started doing this. Not first started, but a little bit afterwards. I started doing it, and then I stopped and start down another hole. And now I want to discuss a lot of different stories. So I don't want to just concentrate on just one particular thing. I want to do different stories. Okay. So, but I will help push it. I know my page ain't big, but I can help push it. Okay. Select you a time of the day that's good for you and good for supporters, and try to push the stories so people can definitely tune in, Okay. Interesting story, real life stories, And I can have some on my page if y'all, if you want to do it on both panels, you can, because I can put it on my panel as well. Because, and you don't have to cam up or none of that, but people want to hear these real stories. Oprah did it. Remember? That's how Oprah became big, right? Oprah became big by letting people come on her talk show and tell things that has happened in their past. That's how Oprah became a multi-millionaire. She had a whole talk show of people with tragedies and traumas come share their family secrets that been haunting them for years. That's how Oprah did it. Right? All right. So we can do that. Fighting with other content creators, them looking up your stuff, you looking up their stuff, that type of stuff, you will forever be, they want you to stay there because they don't want to see your growth, baby. They don't want to see your growth. She said, Amore, that lady Rose did a Tasha K interview. Yes, I saw it. I saw some of it. Let me just say it like that. I saw some of it. I saw some of Rose's interview, or Tasha K interview, Rose interview with Tasha K. I saw that. Okay. Some of it. I think Tasha K could have pushed her a little bit more, in my opinion. But because I think Rose was full of it, to be honest with you. Rose want to pretend like going from a black man to a white man saved her life and shit like that. But I don't think it has anything to do with color. I think it's all individual, because a white man, they just as much dogs as black men, or black men just as much dogs as white men. All of them ain't dogs, but if you a dog, it ain't got no color to it. It ain't got no race, no gender, no ethnicity to it. You know what I mean? None of that. It ain't got none of that to it, okay? All right. So anyway, but again, y'all please thumbs up this video. I have 405. Some people to drift off to sleep. I do understand. She said Rose is full of it. She is. We may do another live on Rose one day, because Rose is an example of what you don't want to be, okay? Maybe we'll talk about Rose tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. We'll talk about Rose tomorrow. Rose is an example of what you don't want to be. What she did was despicable. And we will talk about that tomorrow, okay? So tune in. I will go over again. We talked about Rose a little bit, but we're going to get in there a little bit more, because Rose is an example of what you do not want to be. You do not want to be as a wife or as a girlfriend or a baby mama, okay? There's never a time that you should have to put one man down to lift another man up. Vice versa, put one woman down to lift another woman up. You never should have to do that, okay? So we're going to talk about roles tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and do the thumbnail, so tune in. We're going to talk about roles tomorrow, but not just roles. We're going to talk about roles, but I want to tell y'all about another situation too. I'm not going to mention it, but I will. Y'all will hear what I'm saying tomorrow, okay? She said, thank you more, because for a long time, I bottled so much up inside, but as I started to listen to you, I know that I am stronger than I am. I was afraid of being judged because of what I tolerated. Girl, I'm so glad to hear that you are becoming stronger, and never, ever, ever be afraid to tell your story. And you ain't the only one that tolerated some bullshit. A lot of women tolerate bullshit. And that's why I say it takes that light bulb coming on in their own head. Like nobody else can make you do it. You have to be tired and sick and tired of being sick and tired. I just learned that from experience, that it takes that own individual to say to themselves, enough is enough. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Because you say I'm done 25 times and really don't be done. But when you done, you know when you done. You know when you done, because ain't nobody gonna have to tell you to be done. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm done. I mean, done. And your boy, you ain't even gonna say it. You're gonna show it. You're gonna show you done. You're going to show you're done. It ain't no more talking about it. You're going to be done. I'm done. Your actions going to say, I'm done, you know? She said, Amor, I was one of the ones you let tell my story on domestic violence on your page. Oh, yeah, Connie. I remember you, Connie. I do. I remember you, Connie, because you got the group, right? I think you're the one with the group, but I remember you, Connie. I remember the name. She said, you are helping me. I put up with so much, and I am facing my giants and being international with my healing. Oh, wow. Where do you live? Are you here? Are you in the United States? Are you in the United States? But I am glad to be helping, you know? I mean, I don't have no magical wand or anything like that. You know, oh, you live in Florida. Okay. Yeah, Florida got them rules now. Oh, Jesus. Florida got them rules. But I'm glad to be, you know, being able to talk to people on my own experiences. You know what I'm saying? Or things that I've learned along the way. When people my age have a lot to offer. You know what I mean? We've experienced some things. And we can talk from experience, you know, an experience of our own, experience of people that we know, you know, experience of things that we've heard, right? We have a lot to offer. And one of the biggest things that I've learned along the way is stop trying to tell somebody that they didn't experience what they say they experienced. If they say they experienced this behind closed doors, right? Then you discounting somebody else and what they experienced. That's called victim blaming. There's a lot of people that victim blame. They love to blame the victim because they can't fathom a person going through what they say they did. Some people don't believe shit until it happened to them. It can happen to their child. It can happen to their mama. It can happen to their best friend. It can happen to anybody around them, and they don't believe it until it happened to them. Okay? That's the people that don't believe fat meat is greasy. Okay? That's right, Connie. That's what she said. Yes, I have a group on Facebook called Domestic Violence No Longer on Mute. That's right. That's where I remember you from. I knew that was you. Yep. She said, you're right, but just imagine getting a call about your husband being shot and it was by another woman. They broke my whole soul, plus having 3 kids. Ooh, Jesus, I'm done. I just had to get it out. Ooh, baby. Yeah, you gonna talk about it? You need to talk about that, baby. You need to talk about that, but only when you're ready. Only when you're ready. Okay? She said, when a woman makes up her mind, it's over, period. Girl, you better say it, Rita. That's what I'm saying, though. That woman has to, you can't say nothing, okay? Listen, you cannot tell a woman, you need to leave, you can tell her. That don't mean that she's going to do it. She's going to do it when she's ready. When she's done. You can give all the advice in the world, but until she done, she ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere, okay? She says, you know, that's another one of your phrases, Amora. I love that you said, oh, I say you know. When I say you know, I don't even know if I'm saying you know. I don't know about the you know, but I do. I know I say listen and write all the time. Well, a lot of times. Not all the time. She said, my kid dad caught an attempted murder charge on me in 1997. I lost my daughter in 2001 and my son was murdered in 2019, and I really need this. Please, let's focus on this and let the mess go. Ooh, girl, you spoke a word, child. You dealing with a lot of trauma, baby. A lot of trauma, honey. Yes, we can focus on this. We can definitely. There's a lot of people that have a lot to talk about, honey. A lot to talk about. Listen to this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Okay, we got some work, honey. We got some work to do. You hear me? We got some work to do. So she says, I love hearing you say that joker. I do say that. Hey, you know what? Somebody jumped in my inbox yesterday. Let me see who it was. And they said, Amora, you need to start putting words on t-shirts, right? She said, one of them I should put on there is wobble. The way she spelled it took me out. The way she spelled it took me out. She was like, you need to start putting your sayings on t-shirts. Y'all gonna wear a t-shirt? Would y'all wear a t-shirt to say wobble? Wobble. That's what it was. Wobble. Would y'all wear a t-shirt that say wobble? More, I love when you say mofos. Y'all are making me laugh. She said I would. But no, I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was, they jumped in my inbox. I mean, it's probably in there. But she said, I can't even pull it up right now. She said, Amor, you need to start putting the things that you say. I can't even pull it up. I don't know why. She said, you need to start putting it on a t-shirt. She said, nope, I ain't wearing no shirt that say wobble. It starts with a W. Ain't nobody gonna know what it is but you. Wobble. She said, well, I wear a t-shirt and say you get the toothpaste and you get the toothbrush. She said, I wear a t-shirt that says you get the toothpaste and you get the toothbrush. Robbie, why I think that you're talking about something that I done said? She said, I wear my mind and my MF in business t-shirt all the time. You do. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you. She said, mind and my MF in business. She said, that joker. I like the way you say that joker. I do say that. Y'all making me laugh over this shit I say. And you know, it's so funny because some of the stuff I'm telling you, like, I don't even be knowing I say it. Like, it just come out my mouth, you know. She said, you said that reading. She said, you said that reading the divorce papers. Did I say that you get the toothbrush and you get the toothpaste? I probably did. Because listen, that's what they was fighting over. You know what I mean? We splitting up every damn thing. You hear me? I get the iron, you get the ironing board. Okay? I get the washer, you get the dryer. You hear me? You get the forks and I get the spoons. They was splitting shit up like that. You hear me? Y'all make me laugh. Why y'all doing this to me? She said, I be calling my dog this joker. She said that joker on the t-shirt. Y'all think I should do that? Lord Jesus. Y'all make me laugh so much. I tell y'all are crazy, but I love it. I love it. She said, last night when you did the roll call, I went back and played it 5 times. What roll call did I do? Wait a minute, hold on. What roll call did I do? What roll call did I do? Oh my God, y'all. Why I be acting a fool and don't know I be acting a fool, y'all? Oh my God, y'all. What roll call did I do? Now you're going to have me go back and listen to the roll call, y'all. She said, okay, Deborah, I will wear me a Joker shirt quick, fast, and hurry, honey. Oh, she's talking about you was talking wild, but oh my God. Y'all. Listen, I love that y'all love me, okay? Now, I'm going to say this. I did not know that I actually can come out here on a platform and just be me, right? Just be me and actually, entertain anybody, right? I ain't never, ever thought of that ever, y'all. I should have been out here in these YouTube streets, right? But listen, maybe I came at the right time because y'all show me so much love. And I just be talking from my heart. I really do. I don't know if y'all know, I don't use a script or nothing. Everything that I say, I think of right then and there. Like, you know what I mean? It just flows. It literally just flows. I speak from my heart. I really do. And y'all, some of this stuff, sometimes I'll be like, the ad-libs, you know what I mean? The extras, the adjectives, it just come up. I don't be thinking about it. Like, it literally just come up, She said, you be having me cracking up at work. Lord Jesus. Now, I'm going to tell you, my husband told me the other day, he said, babe, you said something funny the other day. What did he tell me I said funny? Dang, I forgot. I told somebody what he said. He said I said something funny. He said he just laughed. I can't remember what it was now. He said he said he listened to me say something funny on this podcast. He said he was walking by, he heard me. He said he just shook his head and just bust out laughing like, my wife. I can't remember what it was. I remember telling somebody, I was like, Jay laughed at me for saying this. I can't remember what it was, but it was something about, I was talking about one of these cases, but whatever it was, I said, I'm gonna have to ask him again. She said, Amora, say hello like that old lady. To my hello. y'all like me sounding like Miss Linda over here. I didn't realize how funny that was either. I keep saying I'm gonna make a little small video. I need to make a small video. Be like, Linda called my husband. You hear me? She says, show some of it, Amora. Listen. She said, you no longer need a bank to have cash apps. I don't have a bank linked to my cash app. Oh, okay. That's good news to know. She said, Pissy Linda took me out. I definitely look forward to your lives daily. I can't even listen to them other folks. Oh, Six Nita, thank you so much for that. Thank you. She said, the way you spell Sierra name took me out. What you talking about, Sierra? That's how you spell it, so. She said, the way you spell Sierra name took me out. Sierra. That's what it is. You hear me? Listen, it is what it is. She said, hey, Amor, and everybody, go back, replay, get off work. Hey, Amor, hey, everyone, go back, replay, get off work. Oh, she said, you're going to go back and replay when you get off work. Hey, girl. Hey, Sherry. You just missed a little bit. That's not a lot. You hear me? She said the way I say natural body took her. That's how she said, I got natural body. Hey, I was just repeating off her. She the one talking, I got natural body. He like natural body. He don't like fake body. He like natural body. He like natural body. He like this body right here. He like this body. He like natural body. How your ex, right? Somebody that you never married come out and try to say that her baby daddy, her second baby daddy, gonna try to say her second baby daddy prefer her body over the one that he married. He married Brianna after 3 months. He was with you for 8 long years, never married you, but she tried to compare herself, saying that Robert liked her and don't like her body and don't like Brianna's body. Maybe that makes sense. That girl is crazy. All right, see error. That's right. She was a whole error. See the error when you look at her in the mirror, okay? When she look at herself in the mirror, she see the error that was made, all right? It's so funny. Y'all so funny. Y'all make me laugh. Y'all make me laugh. One day I'm gonna come and just listen to let all y'all say everything. Maybe we should put it in do a whole video of all the funny stuff I say. I need a clip of all the funny things I say and just let it roll in a video. That'd be funny. She said, when you call the left eye, I left my See, you weren't even supposed to catch that, Shantisa. You weren't even supposed to catch that. See, y'all been listening too hard. Y'all been listening too hard. I didn't even know y'all caught that. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all so funny to me. Y'all, you weren't even supposed to catch that shit. You was listening to me, wasn't you? I think you probably the only one that got it. Y'all so funny. She said, then tonight when you call, see a ketchup face. Wait a minute. Did I say she was a ketchup face ass? She said it took me all the way out. You gonna have me go back and listen. Did I say that? Ketchup face ass. I did not say that, did I? Oh, Lord Jesus. I wasn't trying to call that girl that. Oh my gosh. She said. Wait a minute, what? Now I do remember calling her egghead. I do remember calling her egghead. But I ain't know I said ketchup face ass. Oh my God. She said DM pissy little boy. Oh my God. Y'all are taking me out. Y'all are taking me out. She said you very, very crazy and we love it. Well, I am so happy y'all love me. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Woo, Jesus, y'all got me in here crying, laughing at y'all. She said, I should never forget when you called Kevin a motherfucker and told Don to come get her egghead ass brother. Boy, we have had some days. We have definitely had some days, baby. Listen. We have had some days, okay? She said, I am hollering so hard. Because they're telling me, they reminded me of things that I've said. She says they do not want the Olamore back. Some of them don't even know, you know me. Oh, she said, yeah, you got to go back and listen to yourself so I can just be dying laughing. Oh my gosh. She said the one that goes down in history, her hair has been eaten. I said that the other day because I was thinking, I'm like, this girl, like, this chick have the audacity to always call me baldhead. Like, you really need to stop saying that. You really need to stop saying the word bald-headed, okay? Oh, sister, she got all her damn hair. She got all her hair eaten out around it by bed bugs. Listen. Oh my God, y'all are making my stomach cramp. You hear me? That's so funny. Y'all are so funny. She said, I cried laughing so hard. Oh my God. Oh my God. She said, and that's how we know shit just be rolling off your tongue because what? Be checking us off guard. Listen, it just come out. I've been accused of that. What comes up, come out. And listen, never did I know. So I promise you your roasting was epic. Is that why they want to cancel me? Them folks want me gone, baby. They want me gone, honey. Cancel more. No, baby. You can't cancel me. No. She said, I caught it too and posted. Did this woman just say left eye? Y'all crazy. Oh my God, She said, I told my coworker today to sit in the corner and color. That is something that I say right there. I do. And you know what? I did hear one of them folks over there say it too. They said, when I heard them say it, I was like, oh my God, did they really just say that? Because that's something I've been saying since the military, sit in the corner and color. But I'm like, did they really just take that? Like, you can't take things that I say, but it's all good. And the reason why they take it and say it because they like it. You hear me? Karen said Felicia is not to be played with either. And she not. Let me tell y'all something. I heard Felicia say that Dawn was on 2K looking like a whole animal, and that took me out. I didn't even tell her it was funny. She said she on that looking like a whole animal. Man, that took me out. I died laughing. When Felicia said that, I was like, oh my God, listen to Felicia. Felicia said she was on that looking like a whole animal. She looking like a whole animal. She said, and let's not forget the tricycle joke. Ooh, child. The tricycle jokes, yes, listen. Hey, it is what it is, honey. We had some roast sessions, didn't we? You hear me? She said, yes, Felicia is funny as fuck. Yes, she is. Felicia said, she over there looking like a whole animal. She over there looking like a whole animal. I said, Lord. She said, 4-foot felon. And I don't even know how I ended up getting that out of my mouth, 4-foot felon, but it just matched. It just matched. It literally just matched at the time. Because I think I was saying he was short or whatever. And he is a felon, you know. It just came out. She said, wait a minute. Did she say she was over there looking like death? I screamed. When she said she looked up there looking like a whole animal, that really took me out. She said, I'm so weak. Say it again more. Hello, hello, hello. That's exactly what she said. Y'all gonna stop playing on my phone. Stop calling my phone. Stop playing on my phone. Girl, you was playing on somebody else's phone. And now you worry about somebody playing on your phone. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If you can dish it, you better be able to take it. And see, that's the problem. They only know how to dish things and don't know how to take it. Because when somebody come back and give them the same energy that they give other people, they get mad. You know? Mad. Oh, you doing this and you know. What about when you did it? It was okay. It was funny. It was hilarious. But when somebody do it back to you, you go crying. And that's why a lot of people now are doing these fake pages because they're cowards. They're not bold enough to say who they are and say it from their chest because they don't want it coming back to them. They don't want people being able to do to them what they've done to someone else. They're cowards. Coward people. That's what they are. You hear me? Period. All right? But look, I love y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up. Share this live. Share this live. Share this live. I love y'all so very much. And I am going to talk to y'all later. I got to get myself together. Just in case I do another live tonight. I don't know if I will. It's 11:14, but who knows? I am I stay up, y'all. I am a late, what do you call it? Night, whatever. Night stare. How do you say that? A night owl. That's what it is. A night owl. I couldn't even think of the word. She said, more I really love how you personate the people calling Toya. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tell my son. I really love y'all family, and I just love y'all so much. Y'all God gift to the world. Y'all don't do no wrong. Y'all do everything right. And them folks need to leave y'all alone because they the devil. They ain't none but demons. What y'all doing is right. Going through all her text messages, showing her period picture. That's right. Put her on blast, but they need to leave Robert alone. I love Robert. I love your family. I love all y'all, and I don't like Brianna. I can't stand her. And anybody that like her, I can't stand them either. That's how they sound. Y'all, God gift to the world. God gonna bless y'all. He sure is. He gonna bless y'all for talking shit about people and dragging people every day. He gonna bless y'all, but then he ain't gonna bless them that's dragging Robert. Only the ones that's dragging Brianna. Because God want them to drag Brianna, but God don't want them to drag Robert. Make it make sense. How is it somebody dragging Robert is a demon, but somebody dragging Brianna is God's gift to the world? Make it make sense, right? Don't, right? It doesn't make sense. They don't even realize that. They sit over there in the comments of people that's talking about a person and say, how can Amora talk about him every day? How can you listen to somebody talk about Brianna every day? Does it make sense? It don't do it. Yeah, okay. Anyway, tomorrow we will be bringing a story. We'll be talking about Rose and another young lady, okay? So y'all make sure y'all come back now. You hear? I love y'all. Good night. Bye.